to get the water supplement out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water, and the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Isn't he, Rano? No. Yeah, no? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about...
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Gemcollector. How is everybody? How was everybody's weekend? We are back for a brand new week right here where we have some incredible news for you, quite frankly. And that is that this first hour, everything... You might be used to under £30 shows. No, we're going better. We are going better. Last week, my modus operandi, if you like, was to treat my 5 o'clock viewers to stones that were usually reserved for 8 p.m. Stones that you'd usually see alongside our Spotlight stone. Stones that are more premium, more bespoke, all of that business. We did that last week. This week, this is all about giving you a jolly good deal. Under £30? No. We're going even better. Under £20. Every single item in this hour is going under £20. That is the first time I have ever done an under £20 show. So, well done for joining me at 5 o'clock. We are going to get started very, very soon. But first, introductions are in order, I think. How are you? How do you do? My name is Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours, bringing you some incredible, genuine gemstones and hopefully a little bit of chit-chat as well, because I am in a chit-chat mood. Now, I've already told you, starting the day, under £20. Then, coming up at 6 o'clock, we've got an opaque special with some brand new Tiger's Eye. I know. When do I ever bring you new Tiger's Eye? This is the first time, I think. It was one of the gemstones when I joined Gemcollector. But I said, give me Tiger's Eye, give me turquoise, give me labradorite, give me... What was another one? Jet. Jet. We're still working on the jet, but I'd love to get some jet to you. But we've managed finally to crack the case of Tiger's Eye. Brand new Tiger's Eye, 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock, this is when things get a little bit more serious because we've had a few incredible zircon shows lately. We are down to the last few. The last few opportunities that we have. I've got a couple of brand new pieces in the hour, but there really is not enough to go around. I'm looking at it now. There's a sheet on top of it, so I can't tell you exactly how many pieces, but we are so limited in terms of our zircon stock right now. I was speaking to our wonderful channel manager Claire just before coming into the studio, pottering in to have a look at my wares for the afternoon, and she said this will be the last zircon show for a while. So, we are limited. There's nothing more I can say. I've just noticed. Remember that bauble that I placed on top of the thing and then threw? That's still on the floor. So I probably need to pick that up. But that says a lot, doesn't it? That's still on the floor. When would that have been? Thursday. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll pick that up in a second. So, that's the 7 o'clock. Last of stock zircon. Now, while we're talking last of stock, the 8 o'clock, again, last opportunity, Morofino Sveen. We have about six one-of-a-kind pieces coming up at 8 o'clock. So, 5 o'clock, under 20. 6 o'clock, opaque gemstones with brand new Tiger's Eye. 7 o'clock, last chance zircon. 8 o'clock, last chance Morofino Sveen. All of those items will be loaded onto the hour accordingly. We've started, as you would expect, with the 5 o'clock hour. All of those items are on the website. The website is gemcollector.com. You can have a little scroll through that website at your leisure. Pick what you want to see, such as, I don't know, number 7, some tanzanite under £20. Number 6, some peridot under £20. Let me know what you want to see. I'll pop them on the Wheel of Truth, and I will give you a jolly good price, and that price will be guaranteed under £20. Now, you can also send me a little message on the website. It doesn't have to be a, can you show number 8, can you show number 12? It can also just be, how are you? How's your weekend been? What's your favourite type of quiche? These are the all-important things that we need to know here at Gem Collector, because we're not just about gemstones, we're also about chit and chat. That's chit, C-H-I-T, and chat. That was a dangerous thing to say, wasn't it? My goodness. Mrs. Sparky has sent me one of those messages. Good afternoon, Ben. I'm reading from here because I need an eye test. Good afternoon, Ben. How was your weekend? Oh, you are spoiling us. Under £20. Thank you. Mrs. Sparky, thank you. How was my weekend? My weekend was really good. My weekend was really good, actually. I had my in-laws staying with us this weekend. They arrived, was it Thursday evening or Friday? No, it was Friday. They arrived Friday. Then Saturday we went to the Midlands Air Show, which was really good. I didn't see the Red Arrows because there were two different air shows. There was one in the afternoon that we watched, and then there was a big break and we decided to leave because it was a field and it was as hot as the sun in that field, quite frankly. But then they drove back to watch the Red Arrows later on. So that was lovely. What was I doing? Oh, I was on the phone. It was a really dull conversation as well. So I missed the Red Arrows, but never mind. So, yeah, a good weekend. Good weekend all in all. How was your weekend, Mrs. Sparky? I've just spotted number 1. That's a mistake, isn't it? That has to be a mistake. Number 1 should not be in this hour. I'll deal with that when we get to it. Shall we start? I think we should. Under £20 right here, right now. I'm going to kick-start with number 11, rutile quartz. I adore a rutile quartz. I know you adore a rutile quartz as well. This piece is gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. I love that those cat's eye, not cat's eye, those Venus hair cat's eye, honestly, I'm thinking of the tiger's eye. Those Venus hair inclusions that you're seeing in this rutile quartz, I like that they're quite sporadic, but they are very, very impactful, aren't they? They almost look deliberately placed. Do you see what I mean? Of course, this is completely natural, so the only culprit of placing these Venus hair inclusions is, of course, Mother Nature. And hasn't she done a wonderful job with this piece in particular? Size-wise, it's a 20 by 15 millimetre. Oh, buff top cut. Buff top cut. I didn't realise they'd named a gemstone cut after me. Buff top. My goodness. That's thrown me. That has thrown me. What is a buff top cut? Oh, okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. So it is it's like a cabochon. It's like a domed cabochon, but we faceted the back of it. Okay, that makes sense. Buff top is the word then. Right, shall we stop saying buff top now and shall we instead get this under £20? What are you thinking? Are you thinking we should be around this price? Where's my torch of truth? Here it is. $19.99, that's under 20, right? Let's turn the lights off and let's just investigate this stone. So this is white light shining on it. This is white light. In fact, I need to uncone my torch. Beverly, I did, Beverly. Let me show you this, and then I'll talk to you, Beverly. Then I'll talk to you. Have a look at this. So this is it in white light. Then we're going to get a little bit of warm light on it. Ooh, I don't know what's going to happen with UV light, but oh. This is shortwave UV, that beautiful green coming through. So long wave, is it going to go purple? Oh! And then look at those Venus hair inclusions. But then when you get the white light on them, golden strands. You can see where Venus hair comes from, can't you? Now, we're not staying at $19.99 today. No. It's under 20 already, sure. But let's put you there because I need you later. I think we can go the whole hog. The whole hog, quite frankly. So, $19.99 becomes, what, $14.99? No. $9.99. $9.99 for 15 carats of beautiful rutile quartz. I'm starting as I mean to go on, I tell you. We do not bring you under £20 showcases very often, do we? In fact, this is the first time ever for me. So, to everybody that has this in their baskets, I want to wish you the best of luck. We have one opportunity available. And currently 2 people have that one, 3 people now have that one opportunity in their baskets. It's going to be a busy day today. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Did you... Oh, well, you wouldn't... Obviously, you didn't hear the rain on the roof just before we came live because you're not here. If you are, then pop in and say hello. I'm upstairs in the cupboard. The rain, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So stay indoors in the dry. In the dry. Best of luck. One opportunity, 3 in baskets. Now, don't think that just because we're down to 1, it means that you have missed out by default. This always happens when we get to the last one. It's the curse of the 1. The curse of the 1. Everybody thinks, oh, well, I've missed it, haven't I? I've missed it. You haven't. How long have I been saying? There's 1 left. There's 1 left. How long have I been shouting that? A solid minute, I would say. And there's still 1 left. 3 in baskets, Mrs. Sparky. Let's just address this first. We got some little DIY jobs done. What you been doing, Mrs. Sparky? Was the air show you went, the one with the hot air balloons? It was. It was. Always fancied a ride in one of those. Do you know what? I don't think I could do it. I don't want to say I'm scared of heights, but I am scared of what my legs do in heights. So it's why I can't do any work up ladders. So if I have to do any work on the ceiling, on ladders, I get up to the top step of the step ladders, and my legs are just shaky, 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 shaky. And it gets dangerous, so I think I'd... Okay, calm down. We only shook the desk a little bit. So I feel like I'd be an absolute mess in a hot air balloon. But yes, it was that one. Do you know what time the doors opened for the hot air balloon show? 5:30 in the morning. No, thank you. I've done my 5:30 starts, thank you very much. Then Beverly in Devon, did you see the pics of a faceted petroleum quartz I emailed for you? Was that from Instagram, Beverly? Was that on Instagram? Because Foxy did send me some pictures of that petro quartz from Instagram. Was it you, Beverly, that sent that in? If it's an email, I haven't seen an email. And I have checked my work email today. But I did see pictures of faceted petroleum. It's amazing, isn't it? It is amazing. I do not know if we will ever be able to get that. But if we can, you know I'm all over that. Right, still got 1 left. Still got 1 left. Yes, it was on Instagram, Beverly. Yes, I did see that. Amazing. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? So cool. Speaking of so cool, I present... this piece. 1 opportunity remains. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to let you fight it out amongst yourselves. If there's anything else you want to see in this hour for under £20, please do drop me a message. Please do drop me a message, and I will bring it to you. Where shall we go next? Ah, ha, ha, ha. This has only ever been seen once before. This Goshenite. This... Oh! Oh, I forgot about the price of this. Goshenite right here. Have a little look. I'm going to show you on a white background. Now, that is controversial with a white gemstone, but look at how crisp it is. The mother of all beryl, a Goshenite. Goshenite almost shouldn't exist because beryl is coloured by the smallest amount of trace element within the mineral. For a Goshenite to form, it has to be completely pure. Now, look at the clarity of this piece. It is remarkable, isn't it? I'm going to grab this in the tweezers so we can really investigate this particular stone. Look at that. 82 points of the most brilliant, crystal clear gemstone. Now, this has only been seen once before. Once. Shall we get it under 20? I'm teasing you. I am teasing you here. I'm going to get it under 20. You know what that price is going to be, don't you? You know what that price is going to be. $19.99. We're going to absolutely obliterate that price point. We are going to absolutely obliterate that price point. We were hanging things on the wall, putting a bookcase together. A bookcase? Could Sparky learn to read? They start the hot air balloons early because of the air currents. Because of the air current. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, here he is. Sparky, yes, quite frankly. I had a wonderful... I met up last night with the lovely Stuart Hillard from our sister channel Sewing Street. I haven't seen him in an age, and he was having a great time hearing all the names of the various gemstones. Let me tell you, he was having an absolute ball of a time. Right, I told you we weren't doing $19.99. We're going to ruin that price. So are you thinking we do $9.99 again? We do $9.99. No. Even better. Look at this. £7.99 for this Goshenite. The mother of gemstones. Used by the ancient Greeks, and this is one of my favourite facts about any gemstone, used by the ancient Greeks to make the first known pair of reading glasses. Can you imagine? A pair of Goshenite glasses. I wonder how well it worked. I mean, I did it, didn't I? I held it right up to my eye, and it does magnify. But you can see why, because of the clarity of this gemstone. $7.99 for a 10.5 by 5mm beautiful pear shape Goshenite. Mozambique Goshenite for £7.99. We are in low single figures. So best of luck to everybody. I'm going to pick it up again because I want you to see the scintillation, the brilliance, the fire of this gemstone. It is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Best of luck to you. I'll show you all the way around it. Oh, if it wants me to show you all the way around it. Nope, it doesn't. It says no thank you. No thank you. Back on the wheel with you then. Back on the wheel. Sparky, tell me about it. Tell me about it, Sparky. Oh, look at that there. On a dark background, that is coming alive even more. Not even $9.99. So both items so far. Under £10. Oh, Mrs. Sparky, what? I told you Sparky couldn't be trusted to read on his own. You can't send that message to Gemporia, Sparky. They're serious over there. They're all, proper, ladies and gentlemen. I'd have a tie on. They wouldn't let me on that channel, would they? Can you imagine? Can you imagine me? Hiya, you're right. I would be escorted out of there quicker than this is going to sell out at that price. I'd stand no chance, would I? Maybe we should petition to make that happen one day. That would be funny, wouldn't it? That would be funny. Imagine me trying to sell a £5,000 ring. More one day. Right, if you're liking the look of that, how about a bit of white quartz? How about a little bit of white quartz in a really beautiful shape? A love heart white quartz, Brazilian white quartz. Now it says cabochon, but if you look at it there, domed on both sides, so you get that beautiful, aesthetically pleasing look from whatever way you look at it. Now, we've got 12.17 carats here. 12.17 carats. And this piece is completely and utterly natural. So if that is important to you, this is a stone that fits the bill. It fits the bill beautifully. Quartz, as we know, an incredibly powerful gemstone. We know that quartz powers watches, which I find absolutely wild. And I love the shape of this in relation to that gemstone, to that incredibly powerful gemstone. the love heart, that already has its own connotations, doesn't it? You tie that into the fact that this is a natural gemstone, it's got even more connotations. Look at that. What I love about this, it's going to take on the colour that is behind it in a really beautiful way. So if I pick it up here, you'll see brilliant white. And that is because there's a white background behind it. But then, if I put it in front of my hand, see how it takes on the colour? I wonder if I move it down here. Look, blue. Blue. Look at how it magnifies that stone. If I put, do I have anything vibrant? Red. It magnifies, it enhances, it's everything, isn't it? And your price, right, under 20, so $19.99 or lower. Do you know what? We've got 2 of them. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. This is a treat. This is a start of the month treat for you. $9.99. That is the lowest price this natural white quartz has ever been seen at. $9.99. We only have 2 of them. Already, it's sitting in baskets. It's already sitting in baskets. Too many people have it in baskets. We have 2 opportunity. Oh, Sparky. Did they read it out? I bet they didn't, did they? 1 opportunity available. 1 opportunity available. So if you want this at the lowest price it has ever been seen at before, I'll pop it in front of it. Look how it takes on that colour. It's so cool, isn't it? Best of luck to you. Never been seen at that price before. I'm going to pop it back down so you can see the light bouncing off that beautiful white quartz. Do you have one of these pieces? What have you done with it? Where is it? Is it in a beautiful display box? I think I would keep this in a display box and I'd set it face up on a shelf somewhere so you can just see it and enjoy it. Equally, I'd be getting it out, I'd be holding it in front of things, looking through it. The world is a beautiful place through the eyes of a beautiful white quartz. We only have 1 opportunity available. Best of luck. I don't think it will be seen at that price again. So congratulations. I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to leave that with you. That last 1 opportunity with you. Now, nobody's requested number 1, which shocks me. It shocks me. This is another... Why is this in this hour? I adore this. I absolutely adore this. Now, it comes on a stand. Comes on a beautiful... Oh, I've pressed the wrong button. There you go. Comes on a beautiful stand, shaken, not stirred, please. But it's all about... Oh, I mean, that is forever satisfying, isn't it? Infinitely satisfying. Now, how I'm going to show you this, I'm actually going to take it out and pop it. This is just ridiculous. A gemstone of this size, you're talking museum level stuff, you're talking TV set level stuff. Let's get a nice little camera angle on this. Camera 2, tilt. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. The slowest camera ever. They say robots are taking over. Not you. You're not, are you? You're good, but you're a little bit slow. Right, have a look at this. So, this is a volcano agate, and it's a UV reactive volcano agate, which makes it even cooler. Have a look at this. This is it under white light. I'm going to take all the studio lights off. Warm light, okay, but are you ready for the magic? Are you ready? So this is it under shortwave UV. So you see it goes green. It goes beautifully green. Then, long wave. Look at the colour of that base. Teal. It goes teal, like a grandidiorite, like an ocean event, an emerald. And then, this little section up here, okay, this is actually the finest example. I'm just going to spin it like this. This is the finest example of a UV reactive volcano agate that I have ever seen. I have never seen it go this colour. Never in my life have I seen it go this colour. I didn't even know that that was the part of the stone that was reactive. So there it is under white light. Now my light is literally resting on it, I will add. Here it is under warm light. So it goes a real vibrant green. This is shortwave UV light. Now, I'm just going to say, with my eyes, the whole stone has gone green. Me looking at it now, the whole stone has gone green. You're not going to see that on the camera because of compression, a whole host of things. You know, like that, like the Game of Thrones episode where you couldn't see anything. It's basically that. It's basically that. Then long wave. You can see that all right. That's awesome. We have one opportunity left. Your price, I should be doing $19.99. No, I'm not doing that. I also almost did £1,499. I'm not doing that either. I'm not doing that either. Your price today, $14.99. $14.99 for a beautiful volcano agate UV reactive. That was really cool, right? That was really, really cool. They did pass comments sniggering. Well, they're humans as well, Sparky. We're all human here. We're all human. I think people forget that sometimes, don't they? Which is easy to do. It's easy to do, isn't it? Right, have a look at that. Do you love it? Do you love it? I love it. I'll tell you that for free. Never ever seen a volcano agate react like that to UV light. Awesome. Right, I've got to leave that there. I've got to leave that there. Best of luck to you. I've got another piece of UV reactive volcano agate. Is this going to do the same? Surely not. Surely not. Don't call me Shirley. Let's have a look at this. What a film. What a film that is. I'm going to pop this on the Lazy Susan as well. So here's the piece. Now, I wonder. Let's put the graphics in. White light. I'll let you see both sides in each lighting condition. Look at that little pocket of druzy there. Really cool. White light. Warm light. All of those beautiful pieces of texture. Now, I'm anticipating this won't be as dramatic, but look at that section of druzy there. Shortwave UV. Okay, I'm seeing green. I'm seeing green down the surface of the stone. Awesome. Long wave. Oh, that is so cool. Look at how the druzy section lights up. Look at this bit. Raspberry tones coming through that druzy. Oh, yeah. That is the absolute business, isn't it? In total, you're getting 800 carats. I'm going to sneeze. You look at this. Whoa! Oh, deals do make me sneeze. Let's hope I'm not becoming allergic to deals. That'll be trouble, wouldn't it? Right, under 20, $19.99. $19.99, which should not be anywhere near that price, really. But I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I just follow them sometimes. $19.99. Best of luck. We're in single figures. It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? To get 800 carats worth of any gemstone for £19.99 is a big deal. We have got 4 opportunities available. Only 4 opportunities. When they're gone, they are gone. Let's just explore this a little bit closer. There you go. It's the druzy section that I absolutely love. And again, within that druzy section, when I get the UV light on it, see that red? That ruby red within. not holding that very well. Hang on. I need to hold the agate in that hand and then the light in that hand. There we go. So cool, isn't it? It's like an Aladdin's cave. Best of luck. Best of luck to each and every one of you. I adore that. I absolutely adore that. Those two pieces gonna look gorgeous together. Gonna look absolutely gorgeous together in the home. What I'm gonna call the martini glass, chin chin, has sold out. Has sold out. That does not shock me in the slightest. Do you want some Gillian Peridot? Now, we only have one. Where is it? Number 6. This is an absolute beast. Now, if you have ever seen this gemstone elsewhere, you will know that it commands a price point. That price point hasn't really been passed on to us here at Gemcollector, and I don't know how long. I'm going to say how long we're going to be able to get away with that for, because I just don't. And that's the only way to put it. Because when this gets clocked, when people cotton on to the fact that we are bringing you Peridot from this location in an under £20 hour, that will absolutely not be allowed to happen again. So, we have one opportunity. Oh, look at it. Look at it. It is an absolute beast of a Peridot, isn't it? Gillian Peridot. There's only one price that this goes to. The price is $19.99. It's a one of a kind. One of the only 2 gemstones that forms in the mantle of Earth. You've got Peridot, you've got diamond. But this vibrancy of Peridot is the best of the best. Erica in Cornwall, I brought the other one. It's beautiful and sparkly. Do you mean this, Erin, or this? Martini or Arrowhead? Which one did you go for? Which one did you go for? Let me know. And congratulations, Erica in Cornwall. Right, have a look at this. £19.99, a one-of-a-kind piece of beautiful Peridot. We have not seen this since April, this particular stone. It has not been seen since April. We have it here today for your viewing pleasure. Oh, Erica, the Peridot. Erica's saying no, the Peridot. There you go. I bought the other one. It's beautiful and sparkly. Well, yeah, Peridot does have a beautiful sparkle to it. Just similar to, you know, how diamonds form in the mantle of the Earth, born from fire. It's only diamonds and Peridot that form in the mantle of the Earth. Every other gemstone, except for, you know, your tektites, etc., and pearls, but every other conventional gemstone, if you like, is formed in the Earth's crust. This is a gemstone that's formed in the mantle of planet Earth. It shoots up the kimberlite pipes, makes its way to the surface. Now, Peridot from this location is regarded as the best of the best. We were actually one of the first people to be able to get into the mine to have a look around, which is why we've been able to bring you such incredible stones. Our location with the mine owners, our connection with the mine owners, our connection to the mine owners has been pivotal in us bringing you these beautiful pieces of Gillian Peridot. £19.99, a one-of-a-kind piece, a 1.75 carat piece, 7.75 mil in terms of size. Here we go, Erica. I don't know if these were ever a pair, but the trillion I bought last week looks AAA. Looks AAA. They're all from the same parcel. They are all from the same parcel. And that's not me saying that it looks AAA. I mean, you can judge for yourself, right? You can judge for yourself, but that's not me saying it, that's Erica saying it. And that speaks volumes. When you get people message to say how great something is, how amazing a stone that they've picked up from us is, that says more than I could ever say. Because as much as I hope you trust me, and I hope that you believe that I'm being genuine when I tell you that I love something, I am paid to be here. You know? Erica in Cornwall is absolutely not paid. I mean, maybe they do, Erica. If we do, then please do tell me. But Erica in Cornwall has picked up one of these pieces and has felt the need to message in to say how beautiful it is. Now, it's much easier to send a message to say, that's a bit rubbish, than it is to send a message saying, that's amazing. That's just human nature, isn't it? It's easier to complain than it is to compliment. That's just the way... I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be the case, doesn't it? So if we're getting messages saying that the peridot is beautiful, that speaks volumes, in my opinion. Best of luck. This is the only one we have. That is your price. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to leave it with you and pop that back in number 6. Now. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Okay, there is a reason that this is in the hour. This... Erica says, I wish. Oh, I don't know how to put this. I don't know how to deal with this. I'm going to just bring it to you. We've got Paparazzi Sapphire. Now, this is brand new. This is brand new. We only have this one. It's brand new Paparazzi Sapphire. I have a theory here. This has been put in this hour as a kind of, oh, we'll put that there. That's for brand new Paparazzi. Because, you know, we have to plan our shows in advance. I think our channel manager Claire popped this beautiful Paparazzi Sapphire in the 5 o'clock on today's show, and then kind of, I'm not going to say forgot it was there, but forgot it was there, and then set the hour as an under £20 special. And this has found its way on your to your screens in an under £20 special. So, it's brand new. It's from Sri Lanka, so it's Ceylon Paparazzi Sapphire. 5.5 by 3.5 mil, but look at that colour. That classic, quintessential Paparazzi colour. This should not be in this hour. It really shouldn't. I'm just going to do it. You know where we're going. This is the only one we have. Your price, $19.99. $19.99. This shouldn't be under £20. This absolutely should not be under £20. This shouldn't be anywhere near that price, realistically. I'd say that's actually pretty much half the price that we should be at. That's what my system's telling me, at least. So maybe, as a launch, I'd have done $29.99 any other day. Just to be cheeky. Nope. $19.99. $19.99 for a one-of-a-kind opportunity to own Ceylon Paparazzi Sapphire. Look at that little drop of deliciousness. This is the only one that we have. The only one we have, and it's brand new. So it could be a one and done. I think it will be at that price. At $19.99, to have this under £20 is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I love the colour of it. Orange meets pink, meets coral almost. It's like an ember. It's joyous, isn't it? It is absolutely joyous. For £20, well, $19.99, so under 20. I've got 4 people with this one in their baskets. It's gone. It's gone. I'm just going to sit with it for one moment whilst my computer catches up. Ellen, in Worcestershire? In Worcestershire? Whereabouts, Ellen? Whereabouts? We're in Worcestershire. You can come round and pick it up if you want. If you want, Ellen. In Worcestershire. All right, I'm going to leave that there. You want to see number 19, Ellen. I'll show you number 19. I'll show you number 19 right now, because it is delicious. Absolutely delicious. Sienna Hessonite Garnet. Sienna Hessonite Garnet. Have a little look at this. And welcome to you, Ellen, by the way. You don't actually have to tell me whereabouts in Worcestershire you are. And if you do, I won't read it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just being conversational. Right, we have one left. I'm just going to match the launch price. $19.99, that is your price. We're in silly territory here. We're in silly territory. Now, a lot of these launch prices, we shouldn't be matching them. The launch price, when we launch something of this caliber at that price, that is supposed to be a one-time deal. We launch it at $19.99, that's your best way to pick it up. That is your most affordable way to pick it up. Happy days. Congratulations that you've secured it at the launch price. When I then go and match the launch price this is about a month later, it just shouldn't. It just shouldn't be like that. But hey, here we go. So, right here we have a 9mm Sienna Hessonite Garnet. Now, with a Hessonite garnet, you're going to get a really high refractive index. That's going to be between 1.7 and 1.75. So it's a part of the grossular species of garnet, a Sienna Hessonite garnet. It has sold out as well. It's sold out as well. That is going all the way to Worcestershire. All the way. I could throw it, couldn't I, probably, and it would reach you. I'm not going to do that, though. That's number 19. Best of luck. Now, I've just seen the time. I've got to get a bit of a wiggle on, because in this hour, you're not going to believe this. I've got blooming Tanzanite. Now, if you think this is going to $19.99, you're wrong. You're wrong. I'm just going straight in. Add this to your order. If you've picked up anything else so far today, you can add Tanzanite to your order. That's the back I'm showing you. You can add Tanzanite to your... There you go. £14.99 for Tanzanite. We have 2 opportunities. We are not going to have 2 opportunities by the end of the hour. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. Beautiful 2.5 carats worth of Tanzanite at £14.99. That is absolutely ridiculous. And I've said that a lot this hour. That's kind of how this hour is, isn't it? Absolutely obscene. Usually, if you think we're bringing you an under £20 showcase, you're thinking a lot of, and this isn't detrimental, but citrine, andalusite, shungite, maybe a small carat weight of quartz, potentially. No, Tanzanite, Paparacha sapphire, Heliodor, Peridot. It's ridiculous. I cannot say that word with any more vigour, because that is what it is. That is where we're at right now. We have one opportunity left to own a beautiful selection of Tanzanite. I just can't. Now let me pop my hand behind it so you can see just how large some of these stones are. They're not shy and retiring pieces, are they? They are not. And you get your fancy display case. You get your extra fancy display box as well. Suspension box. Very, very satisfying to look at Tanzanite in this way. Best of luck. I'm going to leave the last one with you. Don't think that you've missed out just because we've only got one left. Please don't think that means you've missed out, because if you think like that, then you have by default, haven't you? First one is making its way over to America. Over to America. Welcome to my international viewers. It's a pleasure to have you with me. As always, best of luck to everybody else. I'm going to leave that last one with you because of the time. Look at the time, look at the time, look at the time. You go back in number... Oh, I put you back in the wrong box. Number 7. Congratulations. I mentioned a Heliodor. So I'm going to have to bring that to you. Do you know what? Should we go to a process that's never been seen before? No. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. Oh, beautiful, Ellen. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I've spent a lot of time there. $14.99. This is not supposed to be that price. $19.99 was my price for this. I'm at $14.99. I am at $14.99. Now that is for today only. That is for... Is it the 1st of June today? It is. Pinch, punch, 1st of the month. We won't be doing that price again. $14.99. Next time you see this, let's be fair, $19.99. So already under 20, but today we're going a little bit better. We're going a little bit lower. We are doing everything we can to make these deals unmissable for you. Best of... There's loads in baskets. They are absolutely flying out. I love to see it. I love to see it. 1 carat's worth in total. So you're joining the Carat Club with this Heliodor. Let me just do that. Look at the colour. Look at that deep golden yellow hue there. Borderline Manuka hues. And I am here for that, let me tell you. Best of luck to everybody that has this particular piece in their baskets. It's a 7mm, beautiful cushion shape. I'm going to leave that with you for now because I've got another garnet. I've got another garnet to bring you. This time it's a gooseberry grossular garnet. That sounds like a child that's being told off, doesn't it? Gooseberry grossular garnet, you get back inside. You know what I mean? It's honestly, living in here sometimes, it's more of a hindrance than it is a help. Best of luck. I'm going to bring this to you. And do you know what? You can thank Ellen in Worcestershire for this. I'm going to take this to and add it to your order price. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to take this, what have I just done, to and add it to your, there we go, order price. For a gooseberry grossular garnet, 3.5 carats of natural garnet right here. Look at this. There she is. There she is. $9.99. $9.99. We are in single figures. We are in single figures in terms of availability. Really, $14.99. Maybe $9.99. $9.99 for a natural Tanzanian garnet. It's all about the colour for me. Garnets. I think garnets are... Now, this sounds so controversial when I say I think garnets are about to have their moment in the sun, because garnets are literally referenced in the Bible. Garnets have been adored by the Romans. Garnets have been adored for hundreds of years. But I think we're about to have a little bit of a 2026 glow up. Because what are we in love with at the moment? Well, it was kind of two things. So you've got your minimalism that is going wild at the moment. Your Glacier Spectrum is going wild, like your beautiful Goshenite. But then you've got your colour pops. You've got your tourmalines of the world. You've got your coloured sapphires of the world. Garnet, I think, is a gemstone that, similar to zircon, is slept on. Is slept on in terms of prices, because that is just outrageous for a gemstone of this beauty. For a gemstone with this, that peridot is sold out, by the way. For a gemstone with this colour. Now, as soon as gem dealers, jewellery houses start to notice that and reach into the trend and the history and everything that garnet brings, I think that we're going to see not just your incredible demantoid garnets, but I think the whole garnet family. A rising tide lifts all ships, you know. I think that's what we could be seeing. And I think that's what we should be seeing. $9.99, just take advantage. Take advantage. That is an add it to your order price if you've picked anything else up. Right, I've got to leave that there. I've got to leave that there, because we're running out of time, and that won't do. Oh, this is a personal favourite of mine, because it's a beautiful, beautiful size piece to hold in your hand. This is kind of almost, you know, worry beads and the game that you see. It's very popular in Greece, actually. You see people with their worry beads, tossing them between their hands. This is that kind of size, really tactile, really nice. You can pop it in your pocket, have it just... I don't know. I don't know why it satisfies me so much, but it really, really does. Have a look at this beautiful labradorite sphere. Now, the labradorescence is absolutely present. It's a little more subtle than some pieces, but I don't mind. I quite enjoy that with this gemstone because it almost makes getting those little pockets all that more rewarding. But do you see what I mean about the size of it? It fits in the palm of your hand beautifully. Very, very tactile. Very, very nice to have. Fidget toys, very, very popular. I am on that side of the fence, shall we say. Fidget toys for me are brilliant. Really, really good. Sensory overload sometimes. If something's a little bit too loud, just having something to just occupy my hands is really, really good. And I'm going to make this just ridiculously affordable. For you to fill that little need in your life, to have something just to play with, but you still want it to be a gemstone. $7.99 for labradorite, for 200 carats of labradorite. Natural labradorite, £7.99. Best of luck to you. That price is ridiculous. There's a theme here, isn't there? There is a theme here. See that little flash of blue there? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm seeing some golds come through as well. Yours for £7.99. A really tactile piece, and I absolutely love that. Both, Sparky, both. Right, best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. What haven't we done yet? What haven't we done? If there's anything you really want to see, by the way, now is the time. Now is the time. I don't want you to miss out on anything. There's still one of those tanzanite pieces available. This shouldn't be in this hour. Okay. Okay. If you loved the quartz love heart earlier, I've got another one, a little bit larger. This is obsidian. An obsidian, multicolored obsidian, Mexican obsidian, 300 carats in a beautiful love heart. Now, can I bring any of those colors out? I bet I'm not going to be able to. Let me try and shine some lights onto this piece. In this studio, because of how glossy it is, because it's essentially glass, it's volcano glass, it's dragon glass. Let me just see if I can bring out any of these colours. Here's warm light now, you're not gonna... Oh. Anyway, you can get this home and investigate for yourself at the price I'm about to bring it to you. I keep nearly doing this. I nearly charged you £1,499. I'm not going to charge you that today. Your price for this beautiful obsidian, $14.99. $14.99 for magma. Lava that rapidly cooled. Very similar, actually, to a moldavite. If you think about how moldavite formed, it was when the land essentially melted because of the impact of that meteor and then became a glass, essentially. This is lava that cools rapidly, becoming glass. It wasn't able to form into a rock, so to speak, like a lava rock. It formed into this beautiful, high polish obsidian. Best of luck at $14.99. Beautiful, isn't it? 300 carats in total. I'll show you the profile of it. There you go. And then, actually, from above, you can see that high luster there. See the sharp edges as the light catches it? That shows you how incredible the luster of an obsidian is. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. Now I've got some rubellite. Oh no, rubellite. Not any rubellite either. Cruzeiro rubellite in an under £20 hour. We've got 5 minutes left, and then it's all about your opaque gemstones. We've got, I think I put some opal in that hour. It was the Kubapedi opal. Shh, don't tell anyone. But brand new tiger's eye as well. It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be brilliant. But right now, let's not wish our lives away. We have got Cruzeiro rubellite. Intense pink colours in a Cruzeiro rubellite. Now, this location is famed for supplying the world with some of the finest rubellites. This is Brazilian rubellite, far rarer than a ruby, and famous for its distinct clarity, which in a rubellite is very difficult to find. You think in 1999 it's going to be one of those? Nope. Watch this. Watch this. Now, with this piece, we are making nothing but friends. $9.99. $9.99. You will get 4 stones. All of them beautiful 3mm rounds. They'd be a beautiful set of earrings, wouldn't they? 2 sets of earrings out of that. Be beautiful. Best of luck to you. 3 of them in a ring. 1 of them just to have and enjoy. I think so. I think so. At $9.99, fill your boots. Fill your boots. I'm going to leave that with you. Going to leave that with you. Oh, I want to do this. I want to do this because I love it. I'm being selfish. Lapis lazuli. I absolutely love this piece. Your price... We don't get much lapis over at Gemcollector. We really, really don't. So to have it like this, really, really unique, really, really cool. I don't have any other word for it. It just is cool, isn't it? It's really, really cool. At $14.99. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave it with you in just a moment. I'll leave it with you in just a moment. Delicious. I've had a message. Jamila, exactly. Exactly. Here it is. Hi, bought one of these. They're like a tiny globe. That's what I love about it. That is what I love about it. It's going to be so unique as a pendant, a drop pendant, on a bracelet. Awesome. Or just to have. Just to have in a little gemstone display box. I think it's really, really fascinating. It's one of those stones that other people, when they see it, are going to be fascinated by it. They're going to go, that's really cool. That's really cool. That's a gemstone. No, it's not. And you say, yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a lapis lazuli. Right. I'm just going to show you, because we're at the end of the hour now. We're at the end of the hour. So I'm going to show you this because we still have one opportunity available. There's too many in baskets. If you want to get tanzanite for £15, now is your chance. Now is your chance. Remember, at 6 o'clock, all these prices go up. So your only way to get this at this price right now is to check your basket out. £14.99. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. That one's number 7. Was there another piece that we only had one opportunity? There was. Where was it? It was the first thing we brought to you, the rutile quartz in number 11. There you are. One opportunity. $9.99 is your price. $9.99 is your price. Congratulations. I've got too many in baskets. Right. I'm going to leave those opportunities with you. I'm going to pop the graphics back in for the tanzanite just so you can have a little bit of time in the break because that is the most over-allocated. After the break, brand new tiger's eye. We are talking opaque gemstones as a whole. Also, if you've got any requests in the next hour, please do get them into me. Anything from the website that you want to have a look at, if I can load it and give you a jolly good deal, I most certainly will. Don't you go anywhere. I will see each and every one of you straight after this very short break.
Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pierre Tonner, who is the executive director of Fuli Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pierre?
No.
We're just talking about the dispersion. Because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust.
Yeah.
So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle.
Yeah.
So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here.
Yeah.
And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is high clean. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural.
Yeah.
If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone?
And I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? And I'm like, no, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green.
Yeah.
Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
Absolutely.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. we've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right, and how one company has bought the globals.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector. This hour, we are talking all about opaque gemstones. So, cabochons predominantly. In fact, all cabochons. That is a treat. It's a cabochon special. In this hour, I gave you a little heads up. Right at the bottom, number 20 and number 21, brand new Cuba PD Opal. So if you missed the launch of that, this is your second bite of the cherry for Cuba PD Opal. That is going to be phenomenal. But we're starting with our brand new Tiger's Eye. I adore Tiger's Eye. For many, many years, I wore a Tiger's Eye ring. I lost it on holiday in Greece. I was absolutely devastated. But that was my pride and joy, my Tiger's Eye ring. Elvis Presley had a Tiger's Eye ring as well. A really, really famous Tiger's Eye ring. It's a gemstone that really does, if you love it, you adore it. It has one of those occult followings almost. And I can absolutely see why. Take a look at this. This is brand new. I have been waiting to bring you brand new Tiger's Eye for, it's got to be about 4 months now. I've been here for 4 months. Gosh, how has that happened? I've been here for 4 months. Wow, time flies. Time flies. Now, take a look at this. I'm going to hold it deliberately still. Because that, you know, it's a beautiful gemstone. Could be a rutile quartz. But what makes Tiger's Eye really, really special is that beautiful chatoyancy that you see. Now, it's not just on this side, I might add. If I flip the piece, you get it on that side as well. That glorious, glorious chatoyancy. Now, it's named, obviously, for its resemblance to the eye of a tiger. Now, don't start singing. But that is where it gets its name from, Tiger's Eye. And the word chatoyancy, actually, very, very interesting. So the French for cat, obviously, chat, chatoyancy. Cat's eye, Tiger's Eye. And it is a glorious optical effect that you get completely naturally with this gemstone. Now, Tiger's Eye, often worn as an amulet to bring good luck. As we know, as I mentioned, Elvis Presley had a famous Tiger's Eye ring, but it goes back even further. Roman soldiers would wear Tiger's Eye as a talisman in battle. In terms of the myth and legend, it's a protective gem. It promotes creativity, focusing of the mind, and clear thinking as well. It's believed to help those that suffer from asthma. Obviously, that is just alleged myths, legends, these properties that we associate with gemstones. I can't say that it's true. I can't say that it's not true. That's just a belief system that some people have. But it's another part of this gemstone's journey, of this gemstone's story, that make it really, really loved and really, really desirable. So if you collect for those properties, then absolutely, Tiger's Eye is the one for you. If you collect for beauty, Tiger's Eye is the one for you. If you collect for price point, Tiger's Eye today is going to be the one for you. Now, I think this is a really beautiful opportunity. A really beautiful opportunity to set this piece. Oh, let me tell you, if somebody set this into sterling silver, nothing fancy, even a rub-over setting in sterling silver, and gifted me this, I would wear it every single day. Every single day, let me tell you. Now, this is the worst angle to show you this gemstone from, because there are no lights directly above me. There's not a single light. All of the lights, in fact, you know what? I'm going to show you exactly what the lights look like up there. Let me just rest this here, and then I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what you can see up there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So, here you go. When I say it's the worst way to look at a tiger's eye, I took a picture. This is the exact shot. That is what it can see. There is not a light in sight there. So for me to show it you on the finger, just then, you're getting no, I need to put that, get back in there. You're getting none of the chatoyancy because there's no light on it. So this is a ring. As soon as it catches the light, it's going to come to life. But in terms of a scale, that is the kind of size that we're thinking. Now, actually, if I was to shine a torch directly above it, and then, oh, I can't really do that, can I? And then give it a little wiggle. There you go. There you go. That chatoyancy is alive and kicking with this beautiful, natural 6.87 carat tiger's eye. Now, as I said to you at the start of this hour, I have been lobbying, for lack of a better term, for this gemstone since I started here at Gemcollector, because it's the first gemstone that I actively purchased with the intention of wearing it every day. Oh, and it will roll as well. It will roll as well, so that's good. That's good to know. So I purchased this stone with the intention of wearing it every single day, and I did wear it every single day up until the day that I lost it on a beach somewhere along the Aegean Sea. It still hurts me today to think about that piece, but we got to move on, haven't we? So what can I do for you? How can I ensure that you can grab a piece of tiger's eye from me today? Well, the first thing I can do is get it to a price that you're not going to pay. You're not going to pay. Oh, come along now, chevrons. $29.99. Already we're under £30 for a brand new piece. Size-wise, 15 millimeters. We're already under 30. If I could get this under 20, how does that sound? How does that sound? Now, we're not in an under £20 showcase. That ended. That ended at 6 o'clock. But for a brand new 15 mil tiger's eye piece. Now, I'll show you the depth of it as well. There you go. Oh, even on the sides there. Did you see that? That is remarkable. Wait for it. The whole stone is alive. That beautiful chatoyancy. The entire surface of this gemstone is absolutely alive. Now, you're not going to pay $29.99. Do you know what? You're not even going to pay $19.99 today for a brand new piece. I want to get this into everybody's collection. I want everybody to own a piece of tiger's eye. A sizable piece of tiger's eye, I would say, as well. A beautiful, wearable size when it comes to tiger's eye. Let me tell you, as I said, if I got this as a ring in silver, it would be with me every single day. My birthday is the 11th of June. Please don't. Please don't. Jokes aside, please don't. But I'm not even staying at $19.99. Are you ready for this? Brand new to us today. Congratulations to everybody that manages to pick up one of these pieces. Your price, $14.99. $14.99 for this beautiful, unique gemstone. I absolutely adore it. Now, you know when I really love a gemstone, because I'm not shy about it, right? I am not shy about it. This is one of those gemstones that I have adored for a very long time and continue to adore to this day. It looks like a completely different gemstone, doesn't it, as the light catches it? Incredible. Incredibly unique. Oh, do you have any tiger's eye in your collection? Is it a gemstone that you also adore? Is it a gemstone that you've been able to get hold of, historically or recently? This is the first time I've seen tiger's eye like this on our channel at Gemcollector at £14.99. Brand new today, remember. It is sitting in a lot of baskets. Now, whilst this is brand new to us, we didn't start with, 20, 30 of these. No, we've got nowhere near that many in terms of availability. So, incredibly limited. And do you know what? I can see how many are in baskets. $14.99 was absolutely the price. I'm going once more. I really shouldn't, but I kind of feel like my... I don't want to say I'm putting my neck out there with this opportunity, but when I have been hassling, and there's no other word for it really, when I've been hassling our channel manager Claire for the entire time that I've been here, have we got any Tiger's Eye? Can we get some Tiger's Eye? Please, can we get more Tiger's Eye? And we just haven't been able to find any, but it's worth bringing it to you because it needs to have that undeniable optical effect. It needs to have a really strong chatoyancy, and not all Tiger's Eye out there does. Some Tiger's Eye is kind of, it's there, but it's a bit meh. This piece has it, and it has buckets full of it. That chatoyancy is unmissable in this piece. So when I've been hassling for a stone for that long, I kind of need to sell it out, right? $14.99 is ridiculous. $14.99 is absolutely the price that we should be at for this. For a launch, now I mentioned earlier on, didn't I? Launch prices are special. Launch prices are not supposed to be matched. That is a phenomenal launch price for this piece. I'm going again. I think you know where I'm going. If this is your first purchase today, I'm giving you your postage back. I'm giving you your postage back. Not $14.99. No. $9.99. £9.99 for a gemstone with all of this beautiful... Look at the chatoyancy there. Even on the side. Now, that was an accident. I wasn't even supposed to show you that side. But while we're here, let's drink it in. But for a gemstone with that beautiful optical effect, £10. That is your price. Brand new to us today. We are in single figures already. We are in single figures already. So best of luck to everybody that has that in their baskets. Take advantage at $9.99. Beautiful, isn't it? You're in very good company there. You're in very good company. Me, you, Elvis Presley, Roman soldiers. All famously adore Tiger's Eye. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that one there with you. Now, this is a piece as well that people have been asking about. This beautiful 700 carat natural red jasper. It is an absolute beast. An absolute beast. Have a look at this. It's a monster. I adore it. Now, what if I was to tell you that this could also go under £20? I know. Under £20 for 700 carats of natural red jasper. Have a look at it in the hand. That is glorious, isn't it? To get 700 carats of anything under £20 is outrageous. 700 carats of a natural red jasper for $19.99 is beyond outrageous, isn't it? It's unmissable. That is unmissable. But that's where we are. £19.99 for you today. I love the colour of this piece in particular. I love all of those little details that you get that show you this is a natural gemstone. If you love gemstones in their natural form, if you love your rustic gemstones that are still undeniably beautiful and really do resemble a landscape, as this one does, this is a fabulous opportunity to get involved and to secure yourself 700 carats of jasper, 700 carats of natural gemstone for £19.99. Let me tell you, the weight of it as well, and the coolness of it. Beautiful. Best of luck. Now, if there's any pieces that you're liking the look of in this hour, if there's anything that you want to see, please do let me know. That is what I'm here for. I'm here to show you any of the stones that you want to have a look at. Equally, I am here to bring you any pieces from the website that you might want to have a look at. Best of luck. Right here, we have got a 700 carat red jasper. Where's the focus button gone on this? There we go. For $19.99. It doesn't make sense, does it, when we bring you gemstones of this size? At that price. Best of luck. Right, I've got to leave that there. I've got loads more things to bring you. Some things that are brand new to me. In number 3, 4, and 5. Brand new. Becky. Hello, Ben. I just tuned in. Can you show number 20 and 21, please? I will. Very, very shortly, Becky. Also, welcome. I hope you've had a beautiful start to your day. Right, more people checking out on this in number 2. Brand new to us today. Beautiful, natural tiger's eye at $9.99. I'll show you this once more. It's like a planet, isn't it? It is like a planet. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there. A launch at $9.99. I know, ridiculous. These are brand new to me, so I'm going to bring them to you. Labradorite. Brand new labradorite. Now, this piece that we have that we're starting with, 45 carats, 34 by 25 mil in size. Oh my goodness. I love, but wait, now, I've got to be careful here, because I love our carvings. I love our labradorite carvings, don't get me wrong. I really, really do. I'd never seen labradorite carvings before I joined Gemcollector. But there's something extra special about just getting a labradorite cabochon, because that labradorescence is absolutely front and center. This is a magic stone, in my opinion. Labradorite. Now, the labradorescence here is prominent, and it's not just on the front of the cab. It's on the reverse as well. Every inch of this gemstone, every millimeter of this gemstone is alive with that blue flash of labradorescence. Now, there's a theme that we've been doing this hour, and it can't go on forever. But while it can, let's make hay. Let's make hay. Your price for this, brand new to me, beautiful labradorite pair, $19.99. Now, the bad news on this piece, one. This is the exact one. I mean, it's great because it means that you can see the... I mean, look, even from there, look at that blue. For you to see it that far away, in fact, I bet if I was to do this, you can still see it. You can still see it now. I need to make sure that there's no... It's very... I mean, this is a scruffy studio, so you're about to see that, so apologies. The camera doesn't get any further out than that. You're still seeing that blue flash. Gosh, it feels like I'm... Hello? All right, let's... There we go. Stop. That's better. $19.99 gets this home. It's in baskets. We only have this one. We only have this one stone available. So, best of luck to each and every one of you. It's delicious, isn't it? I love labradorite. I love this piece in particular. I mean, all of them. I've got 3 stones in this hour. They are brand new to me. They've only been to air once before. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Number 4. Number 4 next. Now, this is a beast. This is a beast. I'm going to show it you lay down first, just so you can get a sense of scalability there. Look at that monster. It is a beast of a Labradorite. 60.87 carats. And then, look at the labradorescence. Deeper blues into lighter blue. In fact, that is like a fish scale, isn't it? Look at the different blue hues that you're getting in that one stone. That is top grade labradorite right there. Completely natural again. Let's flip it. Even on the reverse. Now, of course, that's not the side you're going to be looking at. It's this all the way. Size-wise, 40 by 22 mil. Again, a one-of-a-kind piece, so this is the exact piece that you're going to get. So while that is bad news in terms of not having enough to go around, it's brilliant news in terms of you knowing that you are going to get a piece of this quality. Your price, I'm matching the launch on all of them. Matching the launch on all of them. $29.99. $29.99. For this exact piece. For this beautiful feldspar, this beautiful labradorite, this natural labradorite. Best of luck. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that with you momentarily. I'll be honest, I put these in the hour because I want to see them myself. Labradorite, tiger's eye, moonstone, those are all gemstones that are very much up my street, so to speak. So it's a pleasure to have them with you. Karen wants to see number 8 and 9. I will do, Karen. I'm going to show, this is my running order, if you like. I've got one more piece of labradorite to show you. Then I've got to get number 8 and 9 in. Not number 8 and 9, sorry, Karen. Becky got in first, so number 20 and 21. And then, Karen, I'll get number 8 and 9 in for you. How's that sound? How does that sound? Right, one more piece of labradorite. One more piece of labradorite. This is... Oh! No! Just letting something come around. This one can't be natural. Labradorite, 73.63 carats. Yep, okay. Shut the front door. No way is this natural. Sincerely, I have never seen this effect in a labradorite in my life. I don't even know what causes it. I don't know. This is complete news to me. Complete news to me. I didn't know labradorite could do that. So, have a look at this piece. Okay, beautiful. Yep, labradorescence. Yep. Tick, tick, tick. Now, the section I want you to look at is around here. Okay? I'm going to try and angle the stone. What on earth is going on there? Fish scales? It's as if somebody... Look at that. How on earth? Do you know what this looks like? And this is a natural gemstone. Oh, this is a natural gemstone. This looks as if it's a piece of resin that somebody has made, and just before putting the top coat of resin on, they've sprinkled glitter into the labradorite. Because the colours I'm getting from there, reds, rarest colour to see in a labradorite, reds, golds, greens, a rainbow, and then you tilt it further back, and that classic labradorite flash takes over. And then, the more you angle it, look, you've got that internal druzy labradorescence almost. What on earth is this? It's already gone. I'm going to match the launch price. This has been seen once before with Foxy. I'm matching that price for you. I have never, hand on heart, I have never seen that in a Labradorite before. This was a one-off. This is the exact one you're going to get. $39.99 was your launch price. $39.99 today. I'm going to have to... I wish I could show that to you properly. I'm going to try once more. Honestly, you see it there. When you get it home, this section down here, you're going to see even more. You're going to see even more. I need to do a little bit of research into what on earth that effect is in a Labradorite, because that is completely new to me. Right, I've just got to check before I promise you, Becky, I'm going to get number 20 and 21 in. I just want to see if number 4 or number 3 have that. They do. 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 Right, number 4. Not as much, but let me try and show it you. So, we've got that labradorescence. Do you see that internal glitter? Very subtle. There. You see the glitters? Like internal drew. What on earth is going on with these pieces? I have never in my life seen Labradorite that does that. $29.99 for that one. One opportunity available. And then that labradorescence takes over. What on earth? This is really cool. This is really cool. Does this piece have it? It does. Again, it's much more subtle. Oh, I just saw a flash of purple. It's much more subtle. I'm going to get the graphics in on this and try and show it you. I mean, number 5 was the one for that effect. I'm going to have to try and find some more of these. Let's try and show you. You see? Already you're seeing it, that kind of druzy glitter effect. Now that's going to bring up a rainbow of colours there. And then the labradorescence takes hold. My goodness. Do you know what? It took every inch of me not to just let out a swear when I first saw that in number 5. Because my word, I have never, ever seen anything like that in Labradorite before. Well done. Right, I've got to move on. Because I've got requests coming in thick and fast. So, okay. You can pick up both of these pieces. Do you know what? I'm just going to match the launch price on both of them. I'm going to tell you straight away, both of these pieces, because once I've said it, I can't go back. Number 21 and number 20, they're both going to $17.99. They're both going to $17.99. So, Kubapedi Opal, we're going to start number 20. We've got a pear and we've got an oval. We're going to start with a pear. Now, Kubapedi Opal is regarded as the finest opal in the world by many if you want a beautiful white body of colour. That is a Kubapedi Opal. Have a little look at this piece of Kubapedi Opal that we have right here for you. It's got that brilliant white body of colour, but then look. An Australian opal with that incredible pinfire, that flash, that play of colour. Now, in Australian opal, you don't always get that consistently. You don't get a really strong play of colour all the time. If you do, you have got some really, really fine opal on your hands. That is exactly what I'm seeing right here with this piece. Now, I've already told you the price. I'm absolutely going to honour it. I'm going to go there. Your price for brand new, it's been seen once before with me, last week. Cuba PD Opal. Over a carat's worth, or 88 points to 1.13 carats. $17.99. $17.99 for you today. We have got 2 opportunities remaining. Let's try and grab it top to tail if you like. Whoop. There we go. Oh my word. Look at you. Reds, greens, blues. Oh my. Absolutely delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. I'm going to leave that one there. You know the price of the other one, number 21. Number 21, the first one's already gone. The first one's already gone. Thank you for trusting me, but I'm a man of my word. When I say I'm going to take this piece to $17.99, I absolutely bloomin' mean it. $17.99. But look at the colour there. Again, beautiful Cuba PD Australian opal for £17.99. I have got 4 left. 4 left, apologies. I thought I only had 3 left. I have 4 opportunities left. I did have 5 to begin with, which is why we can go so ridiculously low on these pieces. But at $17.99, they are not going to stick around. They're not going to stick around. So congratulations if you've managed to secure yours today. Gorgeous. Right, I've got some other pieces. I've had requests first and foremost, so I'm going to get those on screen for Karen, wanting to see number 8 and 9. So both of them Gem Jelly. Both of them Gem Jelly Aquapraise. I'll show you number 8 first. Here it is. Now, I love showing you Gem Jelly Aquapraise from this angle because I think it just brings out that beautiful quality really, really well. Now, this is one of the most sizable pieces I've seen of Gem Jelly Aquapraise. I'm going to get you under 20 straight away. Your price for this one-of-a-kind stone is £19.99. £19.99 for Gem Jelly Aquapraise. And take a look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. The prices that we bring Aquapraise to you for are remarkable. I don't understand how we do it. This is a one-of-a-kind. So this is the exact one that you are going to get today at that price. So that one, $19.99. I'm going to get the other one on screen now as well, just so you've seen it. Oh, this is utterly outrageous. The whole day, it seems. Outrageous, ridiculous, outrageous, ridiculous. But when I've started my day under £20 and then gone into this hour where I can bring you stones like this for this price, there isn't really many words that justify that feeling. So, I'm going to say it again. The price is outrageous. $9.99. $9.99 for Gem Jelly Aquapraise. Oh, yeah, look at that one. Look at that one. Now, this is an 8mm. 1.62 carats. So it's a monster, really. It is a monster. I think this is about to go. There was an influx of people popping this in baskets as soon as that price landed. I only have one. This is the exact stone you are going to get. The exact stone for £10. Now, don't think just because loads of people have flooded in and popped this into baskets, it means that you've missed out. That is not the case. You've only missed out when the website tells you, or I tell you by shouting, sold out, that it has sold out. At the moment, I still have this one opportunity remaining. I have 4 of you with it in baskets. But now, it has sold out. So let's pop number 8 back on. If that's still available. Oh no, number 8's gone as well. Number 8 is gone as well. That's a look at what you picked up. Number 8, congratulations. I think, has Karen got both of them? I think you have, Karen. Both of them going to Yorkshire. Oh, I'd love to be going back to Yorkshire. I had a glorious, glorious week in Yorkshire recently. Right. Now, we've got a problem here. I brought you this brand new Tiger's Eye for £10. And I shouldn't have. And I shouldn't have. We still have a... Don't you roll. Right, let's tweezer it. I was thinking I could get away without tweezering it. But let's do it. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing properly. I have been pushing for new Tiger's Eye for a very, very long time. Since I started here at Gemcollector. We still have availability. Now, this was supposed to be $19.99. We're £10 lower. $9.99 for you today. Brand new. And it is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The chatoyancy is absolutely on fire with this gemstone. I'll show you on a dark background as well. I need to give it a bit of a wipe, actually. It's got my fingerprints all over it. All over it. $9.99 for you today. You did. You did, Karen. Thanks, Ben. You're welcome, Karen. You're welcome. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. I'm here to give you the most amazing deals what I possibly can. Such as brand new Tiger's Eye. Look at the chatoyancy there. For £10. $9.90. There you go. There you go. This is natural. As the light hits it, look at what it does. $9.99. Best of luck to everybody that has this in baskets. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? A thing of absolute beauty. Brand new to us today. A 15mm. Look at it against the hand. I think so. I think so. Looks like a hologram, doesn't it? Looks like a hologram. Becky wants to see number 13. I'll show you number 13, Becky. Boop. Ah, the aquadite. The aquadite. Oh, this is cool. Good, good. This is a one-of-a-kind. This is a one-of-a-kind. This is so unique. This is so incredibly unique, this piece. I adore this. Black aquadite doesn't quite justify how amazing this particular piece is when you look at it. Right, I need to pick it up properly because you really do need to feast your eyes on this piece because there is black to it, of course there is, but also golds and, well, you know what, you could just look at it for yourself. How cool is that? How amazing is that piece? This is a one-of-a-kind piece. You're very lucky that we've got this, actually. At the start of April, somebody picked this piece up. And they changed their mind before midnight. It was on the 2nd of April. I'm going to match that price. I'm going to match that sellout price for you. Here we go. $59.99. But it is on split pay. Your split pay is $19.99 for this exact piece of black aquadite. I think it's so cool. One of the most unique pieces I have ever seen in my life. Now, size-wise, this is an 18 by 13 millimeter. Again, a beautiful cabochon. This hour is all about the beautiful cabochons. All about the beautiful cabochons and carvings. It's an opaque gemstone special. And right here we have one of the finest. 11.44 carats of black aquadite. I think it's so cool. Let me pop it down, because actually, I think you're going to see a little bit more of the detailing there. From above. Oh. Yeah, get this stone home. Get this stone home, I would say. Really explore all of the textures, all of the details that you see. It's a very, very cool gemstone. I wonder, does this gemstone do anything with UV light? Ooh. Hello, you. Hello, you. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Oh, my goodness, we've only got 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left? Where does the time go? Now, my whole screen just flashed red. That was alarming. I'm just going to ignore that. We're having a big system update. It won't affect us. It's happening at midnight tonight. But when that's imminent, I always worry that something is going to go wrong. If it does, we'll make good. Don't you worry about that. Right, have a look at this. I love this piece. Peruvian pink opal. A really beautiful way to own opal. I'm not messing around here. I'm just getting you straight down to your price for the last, well, 13 minutes now of the show. The last 13 minutes. Your price, $49.99, but it is on split pay. So you can grab this on split pay for $24.99. $24.99 on split pay. So congratulations. Oh, it's in baskets. It's in baskets. 2 baskets. 1 stone. Natural Peruvian pink opal. It's a beautiful carving, isn't it? A really beautiful carving. $24.99 is your price on split pay. Take advantage of that split pay. That is what it's there for. An interest-free split pay system for you. So you will not pay any interest whatsoever on that $49.99. We take the hit in terms of interest. We send it to you straight away. So we don't wait until you've made both payments, because this is on a 2-way split pay. No. None of that business. We just send it straight out to you. We send it straight out to you. Let's have another look from above. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. A really nice way to own opal if you're not very big on the pinfire, on the flash, on the play of colour. If that's not for you...
At Gemcollector, we take...
I pressed the complete wrong button there, but it was an opal that you were seeing there. So, but if that's not for you, in terms of an opal, gosh, I'm so sorry if there was music that made you jump. Are we back? Is my mic in? Yes, it is. Completely the wrong button. I meant to do this. And I've lost my trail of thought. What was I saying? I bet it was something brilliant, wasn't it? Probably not. I remember, if that style of opal, like the beautiful Kubapedia opal, if that's not for you, because that's fine, that's valid, but you want to own an opal, you can't do much better than this. A Peruvian pink opal. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. 2 people with it in baskets, only 1 stone available. You go back there. Now, a gemstone that I have not seen enough of in my time here at Gemcollector is this. Beautiful Sonora sunrise, completely natural. I had never seen this gemstone before I joined Gemcollector. So it's an absolute treat to be able to have a piece to show you here. Now, this is from Mexico. It's a beautiful, oh my goodness, the size of it, 59 by 29 mil, 67 carats, and it is natural. Natural. If you love your rustic gemstones, and if you love to see a real journey in a gemstone, you're seeing that here. You are absolutely seeing that with this piece. Got all of those beautiful colours, that mottled effect that you're seeing there. It's almost antique, isn't it? It almost looks like oxidised copper. You see it there? With those red spots going into that galvanised green, that Liberty green, Statue of Liberty green. Your price. Here we go. Straight down. Now this one is also on split pay, but your price, $49.99. Split pay, absolutely. $24.99 is your price on split pay. Again, we only have 1. This is the exact one that you are going to get home. This is the exact piece that will be making its way home to you. Should you choose to check this out on split pay, or if you want to just pay that $49.99 and secure it That is absolutely your right as well. Best of luck. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that there. I've had a message. Is it chit-chat? Is it Sparky being rude? Or is it a request to see something? All of the above are fine. Sparky says UV on the red bit. Do you know what? That was not on my bingo card. It's Sparky being helpful. Sparky. I hope you know I'm joking, Sparky. I know we have a laugh. I know we have a laugh. But I hope you know I'm joking. So UV on the red bit. No! Right, let's kill these lights. Do you know what? I think I need to do this, don't I? Nope, I'm all fingers and thumbs. Grab it. Does it need to be shortwave UV? So, white light. Warm light. Shortwave. Long wave. You are seeing it. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Oh, it's going to go black, it's going to go black. There's the light. I'm going to leave that there. I've got 7 minutes. You go... Where were you from? Number 6. Number 6, of course you were. Of course you were. Now, do you want some tanzanite? Tanzanite? In an opaque gems hour, I hear you cry. Yep. I've got a tanzanite cabochon. In my opinion, one of the best ways to own tanzanite right now is to pick up a beautiful cabochon of tanzanite. This is the best way to own a really sizable piece of tanzanite with a beautiful, deep saturation of colour for a remarkable price. Now, tanzanite, as we know, the price is going up and up and up. We haven't been able to get you many pieces of new tanzanite, and that's not through lack of trying. We have been trying at Gemcollector to bring you new tanzanite. It's just not out there. Well, in fact, that's a bit of a lie. That's not the issue. It's out there, but the price is way beyond what you would expect to pay. The price that we would have to pay to get the stone is way more than the price that we would realistically be able to put on air to you. Because if you've seen tanzanite historically go for 400, 500, 600 pounds, if we suddenly whop a great big 1,500 pounds on that piece, it's not going to float, is it? And I understand that because we have got used to the prices of tanzanite. We have got used to the prices of tanzanite. This piece, we can ignore all of that. And we can price this piece however we want, quite frankly, because it's my party and I'll cry if I want to. So, for an 8.35 carat to 9.21 carat tanzanite, a 14 by 10 millimeter cabochon. Watch this. Watch this. You're welcome, Sparky, anytime. Anytime, my friend. $79.99. $79.99. Look at your split pay. $26.66 on split pay for tanzanite. How long will we be able to do things like this for? When these pieces go, we can't. When these pieces sell out, that's it. That is the end of the road. So take advantage. Let's do the finger test. Let's do the finger test. I'm going to make myself jealous now. Yep. Again, a gent's piece of jewellery. Any jewellery, quite frankly. But that is for everybody, isn't it? That tanzanite right there is for everybody. That looks like an engagement stone. Don't underestimate a cabochon. Underestimate cabochons at your peril. That is my message to you. Underestimate them at your peril. A tanzanite can be glorious. Now, Melanie in Wiltshire has got her request in. I'm going to have to leave that tanzanite with you reluctantly. Melanie in Wiltshire wants to see number 19. This is a brand new gemstone to me. Lamprite. Natural. We only have what? Oh, okay. Do you know what? Doesn't want to be tweezered at all. Look at your price, $9.99. I'll show you like this, and then I'll try and tweezer it for you. But it really doesn't want to get in my tweezers. There we go, delicately balanced. $9.99. A one-of-a-kind piece. This is the exact one that you're going to get. This is the exact stone you are going to receive. It's in 2 baskets. We've only got one. We've only got one at $9.99. And we've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And then all of these pieces, the price shoots back up. This one's gone. Now, while we're on the $9.99, you know exactly what I'm about to do, don't you? You know, oh, I've had a message. It should do, Becky. It should do. It does. There you go. Beautiful. Right, whilst we're on the topic of $9.99, you know exactly what I'm about to do, because this is a gemstone that I have brought in through sheer will and hassle, and I took it to $9.99. We've still got availability, which does not bode well for me. I'm not going to pretend otherwise, because I took it way lower than I was supposed to. $9.99, brand new Tiger's Eye. So take advantage of that. That chatoyancy, both sides of the coin, both sides of the gemstone. There's the angle. There you go. So best of luck. Again, loads in baskets. We're in single figures in terms of availability. Even when I lie it flat, the chatoyancy on the side of the stone, wait for it. Check that out. Absolutely awesome. That cat's eye quality that you are seeing in this beautiful brand new Tiger's Eye coin. I love it. I absolutely love it. You're gonna love it too. Best of luck. Right, leaving that there. We've got no more time. No more time. That's a shame. That's a great shame. So, anything you have in your baskets, check it out after the break. This is, I was told by our channel manager Claire, after the break, we have zircon. Now, this is your last chance for the foreseeable for zircon. What we have is in the hour. We have no more. And being able to get it is proving increasingly difficult. All of the zircon shows I've brought to you recently have been sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. So it actually worries me a little bit that we're going to come live and everything's going to go sold out. So act fast if you want to secure your pieces. And I think, to be honest, after the first 15 minutes, if every piece has sold out, get your questions lined up. Anything you want to know. We're going to have to do a little bit of a Q&A session, I think, because we just don't have anything else. So, best of luck in anticipation after the break. The first of our 2 premium showcases, Zircon, Morofino Sphene. Both of them not repeatable. Both of them limited. Both of them coming up after the break. We've got the Zircon at 7, that's now. At 8 o'clock, the Morofino Sphene. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back straight after this break.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
And, you know, you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early.
Yeah.
So basically, it is, you know, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You know, you have a very broad set of customer base. Basically, they get to have exactly almost at the same time, what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years. This collection is going out. Whereas with you, we work very, very efficiently and very
dynamic.
Very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you see you are able to grab the, what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward-looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at a very affordable, or let's say very, very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access, which very, very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working with those brands, and I would say very affordable lifestyle.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bermondsey ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bermondsey ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bermondsey ruby at some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you with that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
So this is Deepak, and we are just talking about Savarite Garnet. I've just been in a seminar, and they have announced that the biggest colour gemstone for this year is green, and we're talking Savarite Garnets, we're talking green tourmalines, but in particular, Savarite Garnet is massive here, isn't it?
Yes, it's big, massive here, and basically Savarite is now, I guess, ruling the world. It's one of the most overrated, most best stone in the terms of semi-precious.
Yeah.
It's very good stone.
Is there a particular grade that you go for when it comes to Savarite?
Well, we go with the best color, that is 4A,
Yeah.
4A color and Savarite.
Right, okay.
And even now, a lot of big designers from the jewelry industry, they are replacing their other stones from Savarite.
Yeah.
They're using Savarite.
Because they want to use a rarer gemstone, don't they?
Right.
Yeah.
And Savarite, we are getting it from Tanzania as well as Kenya,
Yeah.
but both are very good.
Yeah, is there a difference in location, or?
I mean, there are two mines. One is in Tanzania.
But also the Kenyan material is not coming out. We heard from Bruce yesterday.
Yes.
8-year delay on anything coming out of the mine. So everyone's turning towards Tanzania, is that right?
Yes, because Kenyan material is now not coming.
Right, okay.
So that's why people are diverting themselves towards this Tanzania. And Tanzanian material is also very lustrous as compared to Kenya.
Wow. So it's got a better brightness within the stone.
Yes.
talk earlier about mine closure, so there's not any material coming out.
Not from my mine.
Yeah.
So basically the mining sector in Kenya is...
Welcome back to Gemcollector. I've got a briefcase. We're going to actually have a chance to talk about this today because we have got literally 6 zircon stones. 6. That's a 6. 6 zircons available for you today. Now, zircon recently has been absolutely soaring in popularity here at Gemcollector, and I can absolutely see why. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, but there's more to it. Now, if you've watched a zircon... Sorry, I ate a biscuit during the break a little bit too quickly, so I'm still recovering from my coughing fit. But if you will indulge me, if you have watched a zircon showcase with myself recently, you will have seen me read a little piece of information out to you. We're gonna do it today because this is from our channel manager Claire, it's not from myself, this is now the last chance for a while for us to get zircon, Ratnakiri zircon. Now I'm just gonna check number 2, yep, that's from Cambodia. Number 1 is also Cambodia. Number 4 is Cambodia. Number 6 is Cambodia. So, all bar 2, this information applies to. In fact, no, I'm going to take that back. All of them, this information applies to. Let me just check something. Right. We're going to start with a brand new piece. But this is going to be wild. Absolutely wild. Now, I'm going to read this to you one last time if you've missed it, because it's important information. It's important information to know. So, have a little look. Now, there's a story behind this, and the story is, when I first brought zircon to you, it would have been with Mr. Kieran Glenn. And he was telling me what was going on over in Australia at the moment with a company purchasing a load of zircon and doing all sorts of things with it, launching cryptocurrencies, all of this business. And it blew my tiny little mind that the world of gemstones had got to this point, and this was happening in the world of gemstones. Now, obviously, people have seen gemstones as investment pieces for, well, forever. But now the investment world looks slightly different. Now the investment world does involve things like cryptocurrency, does involve a whole host of different things. Now, this isn't me saying for you to buy this as an investment. I'm not giving you financial advice. I'm not qualified to do so, and I don't want you to read it like that. But there are people out there that do buy these gemstones as investment pieces. And what happens to them and what they do affects us as Gemporia, as Gemcollector, and yourselves as viewers and purchasers of incredible genuine gemstones. Now, I had Toby on shortly after, and Toby told me a similar thing. Toby told me, the same story. Again, this company, the information is on your screen at the moment, we will read it together, but this company buying up vast amounts of zircon. So, when I had a show on my own to bring you, I thought, you know what, I'm going to look into this. I'm going to look into this for myself, and that's not because I don't believe what Toby and Kieran say. Toby and Kieran they wouldn't come on air and spout nonsense. That's not in their repertoire. But I thought, I need to get my head around this, because it's a big deal. So, I found these articles. Now, you could do this as well. All I did was I searched, at the time it was Cambodian Blue Zircon News, because we were launching a Cambodian Blue Zircon, but it applies to all zircon from Cambodia. So, have a read with me. NY Blue invests and holds substantial amounts of its assets in precious gemstones in the form of Cambodian zircon. And they announced a global buying campaign of gemstone quality Cambodian zircon. They currently hold more than 1 million carats of both raw and faceted stones, and they aim to reinforce their position as a leading global supplier of Cambodian zircon. That's kind of setting up what they want to do here. Now, this slide tells you a little bit about their decision and why they went into it, why they decided to invest in the gemstone, in zircon. A decision to initiate a global buying campaign stems from the perceived significant undervaluation of the commodity within the international marketplace. Now, it's important for me to stress here, the perceived undervaluation. That's not in terms of how beautiful the gemstone is. That's not us saying that you at home, as a viewer, undervalue zircon. That's not the case. What we are talking about here is the price per carat of zircon versus where it could be. Where it could be. So the undervaluation comes very much from a commercial sense. Nobody's questioning the beauty of this gemstone, but the commercial aspect of it is what people are seeing could be going for much more. So, blue zircon's limited supply, rapidly depleting deposits. Now, this applies to all zircon, and recent legislated mine closures, along with an extremely shallow market depth, are expected to result in favourable market conditions. Now, again, I'm going to stress favourable for NY Blue, not favourable for us. Similar conditions have been observed in the African gemstone tanzanite, which experienced significant price fluctuations over recent years. Tanzanite was discovered in Tanzania in the 1960s. Its price surged as demand increased, with some tanzanite specimens rivaling the price of diamonds. NY Blue anticipates the trajectory of Cambodian zircon to align closely with analogous trends. Now, this last slide is the one that I would say is most important to you and I. So, tells you a little bit about zircon to begin with. So, according to the GIA, the world's foremost authority on diamonds and coloured stones, zircon was a particular favourite in Victorian times. Gemologist George Frederick Kunz was a notable zircon advocate. He once proposed the name Starlight to promote the gem's fiery nature. Frequently, individuals tend to conflate and confuse zircon with cubic zirconia. Such confusion arises from the similar names. In reality, their dissimilarities are pronounced and substantive. Zircon is a rare, naturally occurring mineral with unique properties. Cubic zirconia is a synthetic lab-created gem designed to mimic the appearance of diamonds. I would argue that it actually mimics the appearance of zircon, but there we go. There we go. NY Blue is committed to securing a substantial quantity of both raw and faceted gemstones from various sources across the globe. Various sources. So it's not just Cambodian. This article was focusing on Cambodian blue, but it's various sources. Following the acquisition campaign, NY Blue intends to initiate an extensive global marketing campaign aimed at informing consumers and industry professionals of the exceptional attributes of zircon, as well as showcasing its superiority when compared to other gemstones. NY Blue majority shareholder Mitch Brownlie has stated, "We believe that Cambodian zircon deserves recognition as one of the most extraordinary, underappreciated and undervalued gemstones on the market." Now, this is when it gets ridiculous. They aim to establish a retail pricing range per carat between $5,000 and $15,000. $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. So worst case scenario, $5,000 a carat. And then below, specialising in acquiring and distributing high-end red, white and blue Cambodian zircon gemstones. So, whilst this article was focusing on the Cambodian blue at the time, it's actually all zircon. No zircon is safe. No zircon is safe. Now, what they're aiming to do is a global marketing campaign. What was diamond? What made diamond so successful? What made diamond so sought after? What made diamond so popular? It was a global marketing campaign. Now, can you imagine if you have a gemstone like this being subjected to a global marketing campaign similar to the marketing campaign that diamonds went through? Now remember, with zircon, if zircon was mined to the scale that diamond is mined, there would be no zircon left in 2 years' time. There would be no zircon to mine in 2 years' time. Zircon has more fire than a diamond. Zircon is older than a diamond. Zircon is rarer than a diamond. Zircon re-aged the planet. If all of that marketing power is coming for this gemstone, what is going to happen to the price of it? And we mention that when I have zircon with you, because it's really important. It's really important. Every time in that article we mention the underappreciation, the undervaluation. That isn't people saying, oh no, zircon, people think zircon's rubbish. Nobody thinks that. Nobody thinks that. What it is people seeing this gemstone and thinking, hang on, if this is rarer than diamond, if this has more sparkle than diamond, if this is older than diamond, if this has that beautiful story tied to it, it redated the planet. The myths and the legend, driving away evil spirits, being worn as a protective talisman, encouraging honour and wisdom. All of that. Do you know what the undervaluation basically equates to? It equates to a company saying, we can make an absolute fortune here. And that is bad news for everybody that wants to purchase zircon at really affordable prices, because they have over 1 million carats and they're coming for every single zircon. It sounds terrifying, but it's what's happening. Now, this piece is brand new. This I was supposed to launch last week on my zircon show. There was an error somewhere in the system. I don't know what our system does. This one didn't make it over. We've got it for you today. This is one of 6 stones. We have 6 opportunities to own zircon. This is Cambodian white zircon. It's already in 6 baskets. I don't have 6 stones. I was told before my show today, when I had my lovely little catch-up with Claire, it was very nice, it always is, this is the last time you're going to have this for a little while, so enjoy it. That was the basic messaging there. The last time you're going to have it for a while, so enjoy it. Because you know how much I can talk about zircon. You know how much I love zircon. I have too many in baskets. I'm not going to mess around. All of these pieces, by the way, number 2, I am not here to tell you about investments, but if you want an heirloom piece, number 2 is the one for you. So, hold about, but we're going to start with a brand new piece. We're going to start with a brand new piece. Over a carat, 2.44 carats of Ratnakiri white zircon, Cambodian white zircon. Shall I show you where we should be? This is already ridiculous. $399. $399 is where I should be. I now have 8 in baskets. I'm not gonna mess around here. I want you to be able to secure a piece of Cambodian zircon. So I'm gonna give you a minute and I'm gonna tell you over £100 is coming off this price. 1 minute clock starting now. Over £100. This is an Asher cut 7mm beautiful octagon of Ratnakiri. Oh, I rolled the R then. I didn't even mean to do that. Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. Ice white. Now, let me tell you, I have worked with cubic zirconia in the past. It does not come alive as much as this gemstone right here does. It just doesn't. You can get all of the sparkle in the world from a beautiful gemstone, from a beautiful zircon. This is a over 1 carat, a 2.76 carat. I told you we were taking over £100 off. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Your price for Ratnakiri zircon, $249. $249 for you today. But look at your split pay. £124 and 50 pence. £124 and 50 pence to get a stone of this caliber home into your collection. We haven't tweezered it yet. I think it is about time we do. Look at that. Look at that cut. Look at that stone. That is absolutely everything you could ever wish for in a Cambodian white zircon. It's remarkable, isn't it? Against the hand, there you go. Sizable. And look at how it sparkles there. Look at how it stands out against the skin. And do you want to know something really special? We're not done there. We're not done there. We've got one more price in us. One more price for Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. One more price. I told you I'm not messing around. If this is the last chance for a little while for me to bring you Cambodian zircon, I am going to make it worth your while. So we're going again. We're going again. So all 9 of you that currently have this in your baskets are not going to pay $249 today. No. We're going lower than that. Are you ready for this? One more price, one more ridiculous price to own an Asher cut Cambodian zircon, $199, split pay under £100, £99, 50 pence, gets this piece home, gets this piece into your collection, gets this piece wherever you want it, be it in jewellery, be it just sitting safe somewhere at home, whether you wish to wear it every day, you absolutely can. This gemstone has been around for 4.5 billion years. There's no reason that you can't take this gemstone out and enjoy it. Or whether you're going to keep it stashed away somewhere, whether you're going to analyse what goes on in the world of zircon and act accordingly. Who am I to say? Nobody. What I am here to do is tell you, today, £199 gets this piece home. £199 for brand new Cambodian zircon. Best of luck to each and every one of you that has this in their baskets right now. Delicious, right? Absolutely delicious. Imagine the price of this if it were a diamond. Imagine. That is where the company want to get it to. That is the level the company want to get this to. What was it we said on the last slide per carat? What was it? What was the aim? Was it $5,000 to $15,000? I'm sure it was. That was the aim. I'm sure that was the aim. I should know. I've read this enough in my time. Let's have a look. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Establish a retail pricing range between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. High quality white, red and blue Cambodian zircon. What do we have here? What do we have here? That is a high quality white. Cambodian zircon. Yours today, £199. Best of luck to you. Now I've got, in terms of the Cambodian zircon, I have one more piece. I have one more piece. So what I'm going to do, because I think a few of you, there's now 10 in baskets, I think you want to see what the price goes to on number one. So on number two, apologies, because we only have one of these. I'm going to show it you. The price is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to show this one to you. Now, when I said this was your heirloom piece, it absolutely is. It's 7 carats of Cambodian zircon. Check it out. It is an absolute monster. An absolute monster. I think it's already gone. It has already gone. I'm going to match. In fact, I'm beating the launch price by £50. It launched at £799. Today, £749. That stone is making its way to you. Well done. Well done. Sold out at £749. Sold out. Do you know another one that sold out? The Ceylon zircon, which was brand new. It sold out, this. I told you, we were just going to have a chat. We were just going to have a chat. Here's the Ceylon zircon. It's completely sold out. Now, the price on this... Oh... This is outrageous. £39. £39. That sparkle is everything. Ceylon zircon. Well done. That's gone. That's gone. I don't really know what to do with myself now. I don't really know what to do with myself. Right, number 5. Back to the brand new. Back to the brand new, because we've still got half an hour and most of the stones are spoken for or gone. Or gone. £199. £99 and pence on split pay. Gets this beautiful Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon home into your collection today. This is the only Cambodian white zircon we have in the vault. It's the only one we have now. The only one we have available. And here it is at £199. Now, I've got 3 stones, 10 in baskets, 10 people in baskets, still got the 3 available. Still got the 3 available. That is your price. £199 is your price today. So if you're liking the look of that, secure it. Secure it at that price. Under £100 on split pay. Now I've got another Ratnakiri zircon in number 4. And it was number 6 one as well. Yes, I've got 2 more, apologies. Number 4 and number 6. A 1.8 and a 1.93. Let me start, excuse me, let me start with number 6. I'll show it to you, and then I need to have a cough. Have a look at this. Apologies there, too much talking. Too much talking, it's almost like it's not my day job, talking. Right, so right here we have Ratnakiri Whiskey Zircon. Up to 2 carats right here. 8 by 6 mil. Cambodian. This is all about price now, at this point. Because, do you know what, I'm just going to go straight there. I'm going to go straight there. This is a weird price. This is a weird price. And it's a weird price because it's every penny, every pound off the price. $44.99 to own Cambodian zircon, full stop. That's the headline here. That is the headline. Have a little look. Already, half my stock is in baskets. Half of my stock is sitting in baskets already. £44.99 to get a Cambodian zircon home. That is all I need to say, quite frankly. It shocks me, and this is me being completely sincere, it shocks me that we actually have these stones and that they're not already in jewellery and downstairs right now on our sister channel. Because with what is going on, and that's information that is out there in the world, all of that information about Cambodian zircon, that wasn't from any internal source, that was just me sat at home on my computer, tapping away, as anybody can do. That is exactly what is going on in this world at the moment. $44.99 is your price today. Size-wise, 8 by 6 mil. An 8 by 6 mil Ratnakiri whiskey zircon. Again, imagine that as a diamond. It would be more of a champagne diamond, wouldn't it? But infinitely rarer, with more sparkle, with more history, soon with a similar marketing campaign behind it. It's scary, actually, isn't it? It is scary. And it's almost like, you know, in that article, so often it was mentioned, underappreciated, undervalued, under. And you know what? It is devastating to read that as a gem lover or as somebody that loves zircon, because it's not underappreciated. It just is more affordable than maybe it should be usually. And I think it's a real shame. It's a real shame. But that's why we're here, right? That's why we're here. So take advantage while you can. $44.99. Got loads in baskets. Now, are you waiting to see the other piece? Are you waiting to see the other piece? In number... It's in number 4, isn't it? In number 4. I think you might be. Yes, you can see number 3 against the finger. I'll show it to you. So number 4. Now this, deeper in colour. We're matching the price. I'm just telling you that straight away. In fact, do you know what? Do you know what? Watch this. Watch this. Deeper in colour. Look at what we do. $39.99. $39.99. The most affordable Cambodian zircon we have available. The most affordable. Yours for $39.99 today. 2 people on the phones immediately. Now, that usually means, and I don't know, but usually when I get 2 people, when I get people on the phones, when I'm showing you something, it means that is as good as gone. Because, I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? But logic, you wouldn't pick up the phone and ring up for something if you weren't going to buy, usually. Now, that's not always the case, but usually you can assume that means one is gone. First person has come through on the website as well. So, we are now limited, incredibly limited. I now have 3 people on the phones. 3 people on the phones. More people in baskets. If you have been waiting to own a Cambodian zircon, but the price has never quite been right for you, I don't think there's going to be a finer opportunity in the near future. You know, I was already told earlier today that this would be the last time for the foreseeable that I could bring you a zircon showcase. Oh, Joe, Greater London, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. I'll have a look in just a second. Joe. Best of luck on this beautiful 8x6mm Ratnakiri Whiskey Zircon, $39.99. Right, 2 requests. So, the first one is number 3 against the finger. Oh, the Zanzibar Zircon. Right, quite frankly, the price that we take this Zanzibar Zircon to is, I'm just going to show you straight away. Because this is ridiculous. I don't know who, well, it was me, but I don't know why I did it like this. But here it is against the finger. $19.99. $19.99 for a 1 carat Tanzanian zircon. That isn't added to your order price for zircon. For zircon. Look at the colour of that. The only red zircon we have had in the entire showcase. Now, whilst this article that I was reading, it did mention predominantly Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. I'm sure it was this slide. Cambodian blue zircon. No, it wasn't this. Was it the first slide? Cambodian. Was it the last slide? Oh, there you go. Third paragraph in. Took me a while. NY Blue is committed to sourcing a substantial quantity of both raw and faceted gemstones from various sources across the globe. Various sources. So this zircon is not safe either. Quite frankly, at $19.99, I already have, oh my word, I have 17 in baskets. I do not have 17 stones available. I do not have any other zircon that looks like this. I have no other zircon from Tanzania. And more importantly, and I'm standing up because this is important, more importantly, I have no other zircon, Tanzania, I have no other zircon for 20 quid. It sounds nonchalant, 20 quid. Who talks like that when you're talking about zircon? Quite frankly, at that price, that is a nonchalant 20 quid price point for a carat of Tanzanian zircon with this colour, this incredible colour to it. I have way too many people with this piece in their baskets. Joe, I will get your request in straight after this because that's all the zircon pieces done, and then we'll revisit. We'll pick up the scraps of any that we have remaining because let me tell you, there is not much. There is not much left to go around. £20 gets you into the Carat Club with the oldest gemstone known to man. What on earth am I talking about, right? How on earth am I doing that? How on earth am I justifying that? I'll be honest with you, I'm not. I'm not trying to justify this. This is a ridiculous price. I've used that word a lot today. This, I think, is the only time that we could have somebody at home that doesn't disagree. Because usually when you say ridiculous price, that's an opinion. That's an opinion, and it is. I understand that. I understand, and also I might not get it right all the time. I don't think there's anybody that could tell you that a carat's worth of zircon at £20 wasn't a ridiculous price. And I think if they did, I think they're probably kidding themselves. So best of luck. I've got 16 in baskets. I don't have that many opportunities. I just don't. I just don't. I can't say anymore. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. Right, requests. Montezuma Quartz. Will it let me load it? Sorry, there was an error getting the request. Joe, it's not letting me. It's not letting me. Let me try it from code. KRC-I87. Now, I don't have it here with me, but let me try. KRC-I81. There we go. Right, your price, I don't have it with me, so do you know what? Let's do $6.99. $6.99 for a 1.22 carat Montezuma quartz. I've done something to my shoulder. Ow! Oh, I did go to the gym today, but I don't think I was too vigorous. Right, $6.99. Best of luck. Now, there's an elephant in the room here. And that elephant is 10 people have this piece in baskets. I've still got 3 available. I'm not leaving. I am, however, $149 for today only. 149 in 45 seconds. I'm giving everybody every opportunity to secure this now. I'm not doing the price for another 30 seconds. 149 is where we're going. I have 3 of them. They're brand new. They were supposed to launch last week. These ones didn't make it through the system for whatever reason. In 10 seconds, we're going once more. And then that is everything. That is way lower than I was supposed to even flirt with. You've had your warning. You've had your warning. Now it's action time. Now it's action time. $149, 2.44 carats of Ratnakiri zircon. Asher cut Ratnakiri zircon. Look at your split pay. Look at your split pay. £74 and 50 pence. Best of luck. Best of luck to you. That is all I can say. That is all I can say right there. It's delicious, isn't it? It's delicious. Now, there are 12 people that have this in their baskets. I've only got enough for a quarter of you. A quarter of you can get this. Now, don't let that put you off. Don't let that put you off. It's kind of like the curse of the one, isn't it? It's the curse of the over-allocation here. If there's 12 people in for it, but we only have 3 stones, people think they're going to miss out. That's not the case at all. That is not the case at all. How long have I been sat here with 3 stones available? The whole hour. The whole hour. How long have I had? Well, I had 10 people with it in baskets for a very long time. If everybody's thinking the same thing, that's how people miss out, isn't it? That is how people miss out. Yours for the next 15 minutes. Your Cambodian white zircon, Asher cut, 7mm. I'll show you all around it. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? A thing of beauty, brand new today. Now, look, I know there's a lot of you who might be thinking, you know, with that article we show, it's like, okay, here's the article again. But I think it's important. I think it's important to know what's going on in the world out there. When I heard about it, my first instinct was, that seems weird. That seems odd that these things happen. These companies do these things and they manipulate prices of stones. But then, of course, that is what happens. That's the way of the world, isn't it? And if the information is out there, why would I not pass it on? Why would I not say, look, have a look at this, what I found. This is an interesting thing that's going on that affects this exact gemstone. This exact gemstone right here is affected by this news. The price of this exact gemstone is impacted by the news. £149 for over 2 carats, when the aim is to get the price of this Cambodian zircon, gem quality Cambodian zircon. The goal is to get the price up to $15,000 a carat. That makes this over £30,000 a stone. That seems ridiculous, doesn't it? That seems, well, I'll be honest, that seems classic shopping television from the 90s, doesn't it? And we don't talk about this very often. Of course we don't. But that is kind of like the sketches that exist out there, where it's like, this should be $17,000 and today it's $10. It sounds like that when I say that. A $30,000 stone. But that's the goal. That is the goal of the company. It's right here in black and white. It is right here. Now, this doesn't come from me. It comes from outside the company. But here it is in black and white. Right at the bottom. Aim to establish a retail pricing range per carat between $5,000 and $15,000. That is not an over-exaggeration. That is just the price that they are aiming to get this to. And imagine if I sat here one day and brought this stone on your screen. Start price, $40,000. End price, $30,000. You'd think that I'd gone mad, wouldn't you? And you would. That is their ambition. That is their goal. The amount of money they have pumped into this gemstone, they can't afford for it not to work. Let's go worst case scenario. By the way, there's 2 left. 2 left. Let's go worst case scenario. $5,000 per carat. That's a $10,000 stone. And above, because it's over 2 carats, that becomes a $10,000 stone. This is why I think it's important. This is why I think it's important to shout about this. And I don't do, you know I don't do the standard, you know I don't play by the rules here, right? You know I'm a little bit different. That's all I will say. I'm not going to sit here and shout at you. I'm not going to sit here and say, this is the most amazing thing ever, if I don't think that what we are doing is wild. I'll tell you I love a stone. I'll tell you how beautiful a stone is. I'll tell you that I'm lower than our system is telling me I'm supposed to be at, because that's just me being straight with you. I truly think the prices that we have as zircon for at the moment is just unfathomable. I will come back to this. I believe somebody on the phones picked up the first one, which means we have 2 available. That is what I am seeing right now. I'm going to leave that there for now. I will return to it because we've got 10 minutes and we've only got these two stones pretty much to talk about. Sparky has sent me a really good message in. Do you know what, Sparky? That's actually really good. You looked up the price of cubic zirconia, £10 to £30 per carat. Now, do they actually measure in carat weights? I didn't think they did. We used to measure it in grams. So, cubic zirconia, for a carat, £10 to £30. So, for £20, That's a Billy bargain. When synthetic is between 10 to 30 pounds a carat, he says. I'll show that message again. Why is it not coming on? So for £20, that's a Billy bargain when synthetic is between 10 to 30 pounds a carat. You're not wrong, Sparky. You are not wrong. Take a look at this. Take a little look at this right here. 1 carat of Zanzibar zircon, 19.99. This is the other end of the spectrum, right? This is the other end of the picture completely. We should be nowhere near £20 for zircon. This is a beautiful opportunity to own a 1 carat zircon. Oh, Beverly, is it? I'll have a look into that. I'll have a look into that in a second, Beverly. Sorry, Joe, sorry, it's not Beverly, it's Joe. I've just seen your message, Joe. I don't know where I got Beverly from. I don't know where I read Beverly there, but Joe, I'll have a look into that for you straight after this. So, size-wise, right here, 7 by 5 millimetre. 1 carat on the nose. 19.99. I've got way too many in baskets. That's the way this whole hour has been. Best of luck to you. We don't have another zircon this colour in the entire vault. In fact, I don't think we've got another Tanzanian zircon. Every zircon we have in the vault at the moment is in this hour. There's 6 of them. There are 6 of them. That is all. Ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. You can see why I was told in no uncertain terms, make the most of this while it is still there. Right, I'm going to leave that there for now. I will revisit all of the pieces we have available before the end of the show. You go back in number 3. I've just got to check this for Joe. Oh yeah, 85 points. Where did I... Oh, okay, it's an average. So 85 up to 1.221 carats. I think on the next page it will say 1.221. There you go. So it's an average carat weight, so between 85 points to 1.221. I still don't really understand how this average carat weight thing works. I need Foxy to explain it to me properly. Right, I'm going to leave that there. So, now, let's do number 6. Here we have a 1.93 carat to 2.18 carat. Cambodian again, whiskey zircon. For $44.99. I have 3 opportunities. I have 4 in baskets. Size-wise, it's an 8 by 6. But it's all about that colour. It's a champagne diamond-esque colour there, isn't it? The aesthetic is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Then, and I am rushing through because I've just seen we've only got 5 minutes. We've only got 5 minutes remaining. Then we go to number 4. I've only got 4 of these left. I've only got 4 of these left, and oh, serendipity, I've got 4 in baskets. This is a much deeper tone, but look at the price. $39.99. $39.99 for this piece. So, fill your boots. Fill your boots there, quite frankly. At $39.99, then we go back to the top. We go back to the top one last time. One last time. Brand new to us today. Ratnakiri zircon. White Cambodian Asher cut. Ratnakiri zircon. £149. Now it's showing me that I have 3 available, but it's also telling me that I have had 1 telephone bidder. So I don't actually know if I have 3 or 2. So I would say, if you want to secure yours, best of luck to you. £149, but also available on split pay. Brand new to us today. I was supposed to be at £249 realistically. £199 was me being cheeky. £149 is me being just naughty. I don't have a better word. That's an illegal price point. That is an illegal price point right there. I have got 12 in baskets. I do not have 12 stones. The last Ratnakiri white zircon that we have in our entire vault. And here it is, at £149, available on split pay as well. I now have 13 in baskets. I think I've got one left. Somebody on the web has just checked out. I am seeing somebody on the telephone that I believe might be in the I think you might be in the process of checking out, because I've got two things here. I've got on-screen quantity, this is some housekeeping, on-screen quantity 2, should be on screen 1. So that means I think that somebody is in the process of going through the checkout process, which is horrible to think that somebody in the app could wipe that away from them. So I'm going to say cautiously 2 left, but we could be down to 1 in seconds. Best of luck. That is the best price for a Ratnakiri Cambodian white zircon that I can possibly bring you, quite frankly, and it's the only Cambodian white zircon that I have in the vault. Then we've got one more piece to look at. Once more, if you just want affordable zircon, this, quite frankly, is an add it to your order price. Zanzibar zircon for £20, $19.99. Now I've hit single figures in terms of availability, so this is not going to be around for much longer. We'll be lucky if we get another show out of this. When I say another show, I don't mean a whole hour on just this stone, but I mean if I'm able to bring this to you even once more, we will be lucky. Because the amount in baskets, I could sell this out twice over. Twice over. Now, obviously, not everybody that puts something in their basket checks out. That's just the way of all channels here. Yeah, that is just the way of all channels. And that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Baskets do not guarantee it is yours. Baskets are a great signal of intent. And that's what they're there for. But if I could sell it out twice over, only half of the basketeers to check this out and it's gone. So if you want to get zircon for £20, the price of this goes up, by the way, it's actually a brilliant price if it goes up to £60 on the web. In about a minute, you will pay £60 on the web for this. So, take advantage. Any of the pieces that you want, best of luck. I'm going to leave them with you. I'm going to leave the graphics in for this piece because I don't understand what's going on here. I don't understand what is going on. Ah, there we go. Yep, we're down to 1. We're down to 1. So, if you want collector and are you going to get any more green zircons in? Right now, if I'm completely honest, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not in the foreseeable, at least. I'd love to. I'd love to say, yep, we'll do that. But you just can't get zircon at the moment. And if you can, the price is... because the market is reacting. I will pass it on, and I'll try, because never say never. Never say never. Right. 1 left. 1 left. 149. The last Ratnakiri white zircon we have in our vault. The very last one. Best of luck. Best of luck to you. Now, while we're on the last one hype, the next hour, it gets just as ridiculous. The very last few Morofino Sphene pieces coming up after the break. If you don't have any, again, I think I've got fewer than I had of the zircon, so it's gonna get feisty. It's gonna get feisty. I just want to give you another little moment with this piece, because it's purely because of how many people have this in baskets. It is so over allocated. We have one left, and then we're gonna have one more flash of $19.99, stupid price, Zanzibar zircon. Best of luck. Right, I'm gonna leave them all with you. Because I've ran out of time. I have ran out of time. So it's time for a break. After the break, last hour of the day, Morofino Sphene. I have been told it's the very last opportunity, unless there is a freak happening and we stumble upon some somewhere. But the chances of that are next to none. So, last chance, I'm going to say, Morofino Sphene coming up straight after this break.
David's collection, one of the finest collections of Tsavorite in the show. We're talking maximum 4-carat piece. He was just telling us that the price really from the lower grades, about $850 upwards at trade price. He said, I can charge what I want for Tsavorites and for the Mozambique garnets. He said the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet or a garnet for any part of Madagascar, or any of the stones that we've had so far, or even a Tsavorite, I can tell you now, the prices that we've got currently are just, they're unbeatable, they're phenomenal. Go for it.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these 2 gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1-carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1-carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. taking Gemcollector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for what is going to be, I believe, the last opportunity to pick up Morofino Sphene. I've got 5 stones, and that is it. That is all we have in the vault. 5 stones. Now, they range from 1.67 carats to 3 carats. I'm going to start with the largest. We're going to work our way down. All of them, we have one opportunity. Best of luck to everybody. Your Morofino Sphene showcase begins right now. Graphics coming in. Now, before I say another word, I want you to just look at that. Just look at it, the fire. That rainbow dancing inside a single stone. We're not looking at a diamond. We are not looking at a tanzanite, of course. What you're seeing is something that most jewelers have never held in their hands. Morofino Sphene, from one of the most remote places on Earth. I'm going to tell you a story that begins with a farmer, actually, in Madagascar. And this is a story that I had no idea about this. I learned this literally when researching for this show, because I knew this could be the last chance I had to bring this stone to you. Joe, I see your message. I'll do it straight after this. I'll do it straight after this one for you. Okay? I promise you. And no, you're not a pain. Never a pain. Never, ever, 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 ever. So always send me a message. It's what I live for. It's what I live for. But I've started with this, so I'm going to see this one through, and then I'll get straight on it, Joe. So, where were we? Farmer. Madagascar. So Madagascar is already one of the most extraordinary gemstone islands in the world. Sapphire, ruby, tourmaline, it produces them all. But Morofino is different. Now, this actually starts in November in 2013, when a farmer was working the land by hand with hand tools when they unearthed a gemstone. They unearthed a gemstone, a shiny stone. They took it to a nearby town, and it was identified as a variety of sphene, but with a higher clarity and a more cognac orangey colour than previous sphenes. So as we know, the ambilobe sphene is a more green, peridot-like colour. This, Morofino, a more earthy, cognac-y, amber colour. So this farmer went home, called his cousins and his brother, and they started digging. And the gemstone became something that they added to their coffee, rice and vanilla growing. A family discovery from family land. That's not a corporate mine. That's not a multinational operation. That's a farmer's field in one of the most inaccessible corners of Madagascar. And here's the thing with this. That area that could be reached and mined was small. This isn't an infinite supply. What I have left here is the remains of the stock that we were able to pick up. I have 5 pieces. The supply is not infinite. You can't manufacture rarity, but you are looking at it right now. Now, this is the biggest piece that we have of the hour. This is the largest piece of the entire showcase. This is completely natural, a 3 carat Morofino Sphene. Shall I show you where we launched this at? Shall I show you where we launched this at? 299. 299. Now for this piece, that is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Your only way to own a 3 carat Morofino Sphene. It's on split pay, and it's not on a 2-way split pay, it's on a 3-way split pay. We are not staying at 299 today. No, we're not. We're going to take some money off that launch price. I have decided it's the last time that we're going to see it, so we're going to do things in a big way. Are you ready? I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to give you a minute. I just need to get that minute clock up. There it is. So in a minute, we're going again. I've got people with this in baskets. I have got people in baskets. A 3 carat Morofino Sphene. Are you ready for this? Last chance. And I don't say that lightly. I really don't say that lightly. I've got 6 people with this in baskets. We only have one opportunity. This now is all about price. We're going to talk about the gemstone itself. We're going to talk about the fire. We're going to talk through all of that. But we need to establish where we are going in terms of a price point. Because if it's your last chance, I am going to make it the most incredible chance to own Morofino Sphene. It's gone. It's gone. Does that mean I'm going to keep the price here at $299? No, 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 no. Your price today for Morofino Sphene, last chance in the world, already gone. Congratulations. Your price, $269. Look at your split pay, £89.66 for the largest piece of the entire hour. Well done. Well done. I hope you get that home and you love it, because it's not repeatable. It is not repeatable. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm just going to deal with, I say deal with as if it needs dealing with. I'm just going to try and load this for Jo, because Jo asked me very kindly, because she wants to add something to her order. WVLW39. Santa Maria Topaz. Whoop. Oh, Jo, I can't show it. It's on tomorrow at 5. It's on tomorrow at 5, Jo. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. It's with me as well, but I can't, because it's locked in. If I could take it out of tomorrow and bring it today, then I would do it. But because it's locked, because it's literally tomorrow, I can't, Jo. I'm really, really sorry. If there's any other pieces, please do let me know. Please do let me know. Right, that was a 3 carat. This, to be honest, it's 5 points off. So if you missed out on the 3 carat at 269, this is 5 points off. Again, it's natural. Again, it's natural. But look at that fire there. There you go. That incredible fire that you are seeing there. It's what makes Sphene one of the most optically extraordinary gemstones on the planet. And that's all due to dispersion. Now, dispersion is what creates fire in a gemstone, as we know. It's the gem's ability to split white light into every colour of the rainbow. The higher the number, the more dispersion you see, the more fire you see. A diamond's dispersion is 0.044. Sphene's dispersion, 0.051. 0.051. So Sphene has more fire than a diamond. Not the same, more. Measurably more. You're welcome, Joe, anytime. There's already someone on the phone for this piece. Already someone on the phone. So, I'm going lower. It's 5 points difference. 5 points. Not 50 points, 5 points. Look at your price. 249. 249. For this piece. For this piece. It's gone. What on earth are we going to do? We've done 2. Both of them have gone. I've got 3 stones left. What on earth am I going to do? Am I going to go home early? Maybe. Maybe. Right. Now we breach towards the bottom end of the 2 carat mark. Number 3. Already this is in a basket. Already this piece is sitting in a basket. Again, fire, dispersion, more than a diamond. That is a Morofino Sphene for you. This piece, a little bit more towards the amber hue, less cognac, more amber. There's something else that Sphene does that almost no other stone does. It has a very high brief fragrance, which often results in a visible doubling of facets within the stone. So you'll see kind of a luminous depth inside the gem. Collectors call it the glow from within. And some of the finest stones have a really attractive body colour and a strong display of that dispersion. I would say this piece absolutely does that. Now, are you thinking we've done what? We've done 269, 249. Now we're at the bottom end of the 2 carat club. Are you thinking like maybe this? Maybe this. Remember, last chance now. We only have 3 Morofino Sphene stones in our vault. Does that seem reasonable now? Both of the others have sold out. So if you missed them, I'm so sorry, but we do have this one available. Does 229 seem reasonable based on where we've been for the other pieces? Probably. Probably, maybe. Well, probably, maybe. Those 2 things don't really work. But 229, I think we both know what this means, don't we? We both know that this is going to happen, and we both know that I'm going again. We both know I'm going again. We only have 1 of these stones. All of these pieces are one-of-a-kind pieces. All of them are available for the next 40 minutes at the price that I go to, or until they sell out. 229 already means that your split pay is £76.33. I'm going again, and let me tell you, I am not going to the price that is in your brain. And I know what that price is, I think. We're not doing that price. We are not doing that price. Do you know what gem hunters say about Madagascan Sphene? That it pops, that it's dispersive, alive, vibrant. These aren't marketing words. These are the words of people who have spent their entire careers hunting the rarest gemstones on the world. Now you can join that club. Because your price, not 229, not even, it's gone by the way, 179. 179. We could have done 199. No. I want you to own it. I want you to get this gemstone. I want you to love this gemstone. It's gone. We are 3 for 3. We have 2 pieces left. I sincerely have absolutely no idea what on earth I'm going to do when these are all gone. I've got a 2 carater, 2.7 carat, 2.07 carats, and a 1.67 carat. Now, this piece, if you want a dark, like, moody Morofino Sphene, this is more towards the cognac, and it's almost creeping into a rich, luxurious mahogany. Almost. It's a Sphene like I have never seen in my life. Completely natural, but you'll see what I mean when I show you. Oh, that's an interesting shot. I didn't mean to do that. This piece. This piece. Do you see what I mean? That deep body of colour, but still, look at the dispersion there. Look at the dispersion in this piece. A one of a kind. A one of a kind piece. Now, Sphene also, very important actually, it's trichroic. So it shows different colours depending on the angle that you view it from. So in orange and kind of mahogany stones, you'll see a strong reddish, yellowish orange and a warm gold shifting as you move the stone around. That isn't a flaw in the gemstone, that is a feature of the gemstone. Now, we talk about price. We talk about price here. What would be reasonable? Because this is the only piece that has that rich mahogany body of colour. 179. I'm going again. I am going again. 179 is your price all day long, quite frankly, for this piece. This is the exact piece you will get. It is completely and utterly natural. It is now one of 2 stones that we have left. One of 2 Morofino Sphenes that we have left. In the future, I bet we will look back at today and we'll say, do you remember when we had Morofino Sphene and all of them got wiped out in one go? That's the break. Them's the breaks. That's the saying, isn't it? Right here, right now, you can own this 2 carat, just over 2 carat, 10 by 7.5 mil Morofino Sphene like no other. Not for 179. We're going again. Clock coming on. We are going again. If you're loving this, Brent, that would be a lovely amount. That would be a lovely way to spend some time. Not 179. We're going again. In 30 seconds, we are going again. Available on split pay. So whatever we take it to, your split pay is going to be less than £89.50. For this one of a kind Morofino Sphene. Oh, I don't know. Do you know what? I'm stood up here. I was going to take this to 149. And I think I should take it to 149. If I could go lower than 149 for this piece, I've lingered too long, the clock's vanished. Do you know what? 30 seconds, I'm going lower than 149. I'm going lower than 149. That was absolutely the price that I was planning on finishing. I'm pacing because I've made myself nervous. I'm going lower than 149. Let's just do it. All the other pieces have sold out. This is the only piece like this the only richer body of colour that we have in the hour. We're going lower than 149. This could well be the steal of the hour. The steal of the hour. We're not just going to 139. 129. I'm sorry for shouting. 129. Look at your split pay. 64.50. This is going to be a clean sweep, I think. A clean sweep of sellout Morofino Sphene. The last chances that we have, the last two opportunities that we have in the vault. £64, 50 pence on split pay gets this piece home into your collection today. Huge congratulations if you manage to bag one of these pieces. One of these, well, it's the last of two. It's the last of two. So we've got this one, still available, loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. Let's show you the last one. Let's show you the last one. I'm quiet because I don't believe what I've just... Guys. I'm just doing it. I'm doing it straight away. And it's on split pay. I was going to say don't tell anyone, but the damage is... £99. Look at your split pay. £50. £50 for Morofino Sphene. It's still well over a carat. You are in the carat club with Morofino Sphene. £99 for you today. But only for the next half an hour. So your split pay on this, £49.50. You can get it home for £50 on split pay. The same material, the same location, the last of our Morofino Sphene. We only have these two stones left. These two stones left. Look at how unique both of them are. The same gemstone, both as beautiful as each other, both with an incredible fire, more fire than a diamond. £99 for you today. This is the one on screen. This is the one on screen. It is a one of one. Best of luck. We have two stones available then. And half an hour. What have you done to me? What have you done to me? Do you know what? I'm gonna give you a couple of minutes just to check your baskets out. I'm not going anywhere. I just need to figure some stuff out, quite frankly, because you have sold me out. I expected to be on these pieces for a lot longer, but already too many in baskets for number 4 and number 5. So don't you go anywhere. This is controversial, but I need to come up with a backup plan here. I'll be back straight after this very short. This isn't a full break. This is a mini break because I've got some working out to do, because if both of these pieces go, I'm not a very good dancer. I can't really hold the fort. Listen, can you hear the rain? Even if they did both sell out, I'm not going home early. I'm not going outside in this. One day, it's going to come through this roof. I'll be talking and it will just be water dripping. Right, I'm stalling now for time. Check those out if you love them. I've got to come up with a continuity plan. Don't you go anywhere.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock.
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out.
Sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply. The thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon.
Hey gang, so Brent's come up with a great idea. Turn the last half an hour into a therapy session that eliminates confusion, takes away any shame or fear of having to ask question that qualifies as ... There's probably another section to that. Do you know, counselling, therapy, best thing I've ever done in my life, I think. Now, this isn't a professional opinion. I'm not a doctor, I'm not a counsellor, I'm not a therapist. I think everybody in the world should go to therapy. At least once. At least once. I think it's wonderful. It's just very, isn't it? But, oh, there you go. A therapeutic success. In my assessment, why not try poll the audience option? Poll the audience. Yes, I like it. I like it, Brent. Right, last chance then. Have a look at this. 129. That is way lower than I was supposed to be. This is the exact one you're going to get. It's the only one of its kind. It is the only Morfino Sphene over 2 carats that we have in our vault and are likely to have in our vault for the foreseeable future. This is your last chance. This is your last bite. We say second bite of the cherry. This is your last bite of the cherry. There's only one bite left to be had, quite frankly. And speaking of cherry, look at those mahogany cherry tones. But then when I'm looking down, I'm seeing greens, I'm seeing oranges. Sphene is an incredible gemstone. Morfino Sphene is a once-in-a-lifetime gemstone. We only have one. I have 3 people with it in baskets. It is on split pay. It is on split pay. That is an option that will be available for you to take advantage of. If you have this in your basket, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. We've got 2 stones available. This is one of them. This is one of them. But yeah, in all seriousness, if you have any questions, anything you want to talk about, because we've pretty much sold out of the entire hour, which is brilliant because it means we can just have a natter. We can just have a natter. So if there's anything you want to talk about, I'm an open book. Anything you want to ask me. If you've wondered anything about me. Now, I don't want to make this all about me because it's not all about me. I've said this from day one here at Gemcollector. This isn't my show. I'm not here to be the me person. I'm not. We don't do things like that here. This is your show. But if you've ever wondered anything about me, it's a nice chance to get to know me a little bit more if you like. Anything you've wondered, anything you want to ask, I'm an open book. Right, I'm going to leave that one there for now. We only have that one. Then I've got one more piece. I've got one more piece. Otherwise, we'll just keep going between number 4 and 5, number 4 and 5 for the next 25 minutes. Have a look at this. £99. Again, on split pay. Less than £50 on split pay gets this piece home. See what everyone else has as ideas for filling time. Yep, well, exactly. If anyone's got any suggestions, let me know. Let me know. Please do. Please do. A new channel, yeah. We've got downstairs, we've got Jewellery Maker, we've got Hobby Maker, we could be Ideas Maker. Ideas Maker. That's a channel, isn't it? Right, £99 for that. Again, this is a one-of-a-kind piece. A one-off piece. Still way over a carat. What flame or freeform gemstone? Ah, this. So this was in the first hour, actually. Devon, this was in the first hour. I have a cunning plan. I just haven't put it away because I was being lazy, but I've got a cunning plan. Right, check out on this. Again, there's 4 people with this in baskets. Don't think that you've missed out just because I'm so over-allocated and we've only got 1. Take seconds to check your basket out. Seconds. Right. I tell you, we are improvising right now. This is my sheet of all of the things that are in the first hour. So, load from code. I don't know if this is going to let me do it. Where is it? There you are. DB, DP, 52. DBDP, 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 52. Right, we're in single figures because it was very popular earlier. Genius. Not me. You, Devon. You. Would you like a volcano agate? Right, do you know what? This is absolutely absurd. The price, here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Look at how cool that is. The druzy within this stone. Druzy, druzy, druzy. £19.99. £19 and 99 pence. We are in single figures in terms of availability. It's beautiful, isn't it? It is absolutely beautiful. Much like the rain outside. It's welcome, isn't it, this rain, I tell you. It is welcome. As long as it goes away by the end of the week. Because I'm off to Devon. I'm off to Devon, to Dorset, and to Weymouth and Linton at the end of the week. So the rain can stop then, quite frankly. Right, so that's that for you, Devon. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. It's not Devon or Devon, is it? Because I'm reading it as Devon, as in the place that is in the UK. So I'm really sorry. I've just suddenly thought that's probably not how you pronounce it, is it? Right, there's 3 opportunities available. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Becky in Hampshire has sent me another request. Oh, Joe, really? Have you given the call centre a ring? Have you given the call centre a ring? Having a problem paying with PayPal. Has anyone else had issues? Correct, as in the place in the UK? Yes! Right, I'm glad, just because I'm glad I haven't offended you. Is anyone else having a problem paying with PayPal? Asked Joe in Greater London. If anyone pays with PayPal, please do let me know if you've had an issue. Joe, I would say give the call centre a ring, because if I could fix it, I could, but you don't want me trying to fix things like that, trust me. Give the call centre a ring, they'll sort you out. They will sort you out. Right, Becky in Hampshire wants me to load something from code. WPCI75, WPCI75. Load 1. I reckon I'm going to be able to do this. Yeah. Right, what can we do for you? Here we go. Excuse me, sorry, hiccupy. Now, we've only got this one. We've only got this one. Your price? $69.99. I don't have it here with me, so I'm apologising for that, but you can see the web image of it. $23.33 on split pay. A one-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck. Now, I have managed to find a few little bits. A few little bits. So, Joe, whilst I can't bring you the piece that you wanted earlier, I have put... Where did I put this? Oh, I haven't put them all in the right trays. Here it is. Here it is. I've managed to find this for you. I've managed to find this for you. Now, if any of these pieces are missing tomorrow, because I've stole them. But let's not talk about it. It's me tomorrow, so it doesn't matter. I'll apologise to future Ben, and then future Ben is going to be livid at present Ben, but will become past Ben. So, although I couldn't bring you the piece that you wanted, Joe, I do have this piece. I do have this piece. Shall we do a ridiculous price then? An absolutely obscene price. An obscene price for Santa Maria Topaz in a beautiful love heart. $29.99, but look at your split pay. Look at your split pay right there. £14.99. £14.99 for 11.21 carats of Santa Maria Topaz. Santa Maria Topaz. It reminds me of, it's nothing like the heart of the ocean, is it? Because that wasn't a love heart gemstone. Was it? Was the heart of the ocean actually a love heart? Oh, I'm going to have to look it up now. The heart of the ocean. Yes, it was. It was. A 56 carat blue diamond necklace. My word. Fictional, I might add. Fictional. Right here, there's nothing fictional about this piece. There's nothing fictional about this Santa Maria Topaz, this Brazilian topaz, this 14 mil Brazilian topaz at £14.99 on split pay. No, there's no fiction there. That is a fact. That is a fact. What's also a fact is that we only have 4 of them. We only have 4 of them, so we are in low single figures. Very low single. Wait, it doesn't get much lower, does it? Delicious. Right. Leaving that there for now. We've got to return to our Morafino. We've got 15 minutes of this. We've got 15 minutes of this. Me trying to find little bits and bobs, and then back to the Morafino. How many are in baskets? Too many. Way too many. Way too many. 129, that is your price. Oh, no problem, Joe. No problem at all. Hey, you never have to apologise or justify not wanting something, Joe. For context, this isn't Joe just saying, nope, Joe wanted me to bring on a Santa Maria Topaz. I couldn't bring it because I've got it planned for a future show, but I've managed to dig that one out. So I just said, oh, Joe, we've got this one. And Joe said, Ben, it's beautiful. I'll show you. I'll show you. Ben, it's beautiful, but it's for my daughter. She isn't keen on the heart shape. Love the colour, though. Joe, you never need to justify or explain not wanting to buy something. Don't worry about that. My goodness. If I was here and I was getting, a little bit ticked off that somebody didn't want to buy something, then I need to get out of this job, quite frankly. I'm here to show you beautiful things. If you want to buy them, then that's beautiful. Obviously, it's much nicer when you do like the things and want to buy the things, because it means we're bringing you lovely things, and that's all what we're about. But, yeah, never justify not. Never justify not. I'm a showman, not a salesman. I'm joking. I'm terrible at both. I'm terrible at both. Right, Morafino's Fiend, last chance. 129. Now, apologies that I keep going back to this piece. I've got nothing else left. I've got nothing else left. Oh, well, actually, that's a lie. I do. I have one other thing left. It's in number 5. Another Morafino's Fiend. The last 2 we have in the vault. So, you know what? I would love all of these pieces to find their home today. I would love it. So take advantage, because these are the last 2 we have. We don't have any more. We're not getting any more. That is the information I have been given. So I will revisit them at the very end. What else have we managed to swindle? Do you know what? This is a bit good. This is a little bit good. This is an Australian, first time I'd ever seen an Australian sapphire Have a look at this. Australian blue sapphire. But watch this. The price for a sapphire. A sapphire for $14.99. £15 to get a sapphire. I pulled that out of somewhere, didn't I? Eh? I most certainly did. We've only got one, that's the bad news. It's step cut, it's gone. It's gone. Where did I get... Oh, I'm going to have to stay late, I think, and put all these back in places. What else? What else? I launched this Zavarite garnet a long time ago. Well, it wasn't a long time ago because I've only been here for 4 months. I launched it. Now, it's considered. It is considered. And I'm not going to sit here and say this is premium gem quality because it's not. It's not. It is included. The colour is... It's fairly even, I would say. But, you know, there are little moments there. There's little inclusions there. It's a bit rough and ready. But, my goodness, the highlight here is that you have 12 carats of Zavarite garnet. Where on earth are you ever going to see 12 carats of Zavarite garnet? I'm going to take this, and I'm going to talk now about something that I should never talk about here. I'm going to talk about margin. I'm going to talk about our margin. Because we are a business. We have to make a little bit. Famously, we operate on very, very low margins. And that's because the amount of things that we can bring in and quickly turn around. And that's not just here. You think about the Gemporia partnership. We have Gemcollector, we have Gemporia, we have Hobby Maker, Sewing Street, we have Jewelry Maker, we have a whole host of other things going on. We have TikTok Shop. We have so many ways to bring you incredible opportunities, but the amount of people through the door, if it was footfall, it's a shopping centre in a day, which is why we can operate on such tiny margins. Let me tell you, the margin I am taking this to, for you today, for us here, is zero. Zero. Because I want someone to own it. And because I've got nothing else to show you, really. So let's just make it worth your time. Let's get this into somebody's collection. This is going £100 lower than the previous low. Are you ready? It's still gonna... I'm not gonna pretend it's not gonna be a little bit more considered than some other pieces. But $5.99 for a Zavarite garnet, a 12 carat Zavarite garnet. On the web, it's £1,000. That's your everyday web price. Right here, $5.99 gets it home. We only have this one. We will never get a 12 carat Zavarite garnet again, and it is natural. So I'm going to leave that there. I just thought, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it while we can. Those fiends both still available. Oh, do you know something that was brand new to us recently? Cerulite. This brand new Cerulite. Now, this is just about adding to your order because your price for this Cerulite, brand new to us, I'll show you from above because it's beautiful, that classic cerulean blue. One of the only gemstones in that colour. One of the only gemstones. Now, this is from Chile. So this is where they originally found Cerulite, is Chile. This is OG source, original source material, $14.99. $14.99. It's only been seen once before. 12 by 6 mil, 1.4 carats. We are limited. We are limited. I'm matching the launch price right here at £14.99. I only have 2. It's sitting in 4 baskets already. 4 baskets. I'm glad that we've got 1. I'm glad you're enjoying these, so I'm just plucking from thin air. I'm glad you're enjoying them. 1 opportunity remaining. Brand new, I'm going to say. It has been seen once before, but only once. So that is as good as brand new in my eyes, because it's over allocated. Sorry, I can't keep up with baskets. I've got 6 in baskets. I've got 1 left. The first one went like that. Don't think you've missed out. Don't panic. Don't panic just yet, Mr. Mamrin. Don't panic. Do you know, my granddad was in the what was the Home Guard? My granddad was in the Home Guard because he was in industry, so it was too... So I'm going off on a tangent now, but we can do it, can't we? We've got time. But still one of these left. It was Don't Panic, Mr. Mamrin, that made me think of it. But he was in the Home Guard, my granddad, because he was in an industry that he was deemed as too important to be sent off during the war. He wanted to be a rear bomber, so I probably wouldn't have been here if he'd have gone off in the Second World War. But apparently the Home Guard was exactly like Dad's army. He said it was just like that. They had, I think, they had 1 gun between the whole group. So, yeah, oh my goodness, lifetime ago. Well, it literally was a lifetime ago, wasn't it? My goodness, yeah. He was a brilliant man, my granddad. He was a really gentle, beautiful soul. Yeah, he was a farmer. Anyway, you don't need to hear about that. Have a look at this. Have a look at this, me getting all sentimental. But it's funny, these little regrets. I'm going to leave that there. These little regrets that you have. I was 19 when he died, my granddad, my dad's dad. And I never really... Oh, I'm going to do something ridiculous on Tanzanite. I never really got to know him as an adult. Do you know what I mean? I kind of knew him as granddad, and I was a child, and then a bit of a disinterested 18-year-old, because that's what 18-year-old boys are like, isn't it? But now, my word, would I love to have a conversation with him now. I just, ask him about my nan, because I'd never met my nan on my dad's side. Yeah, weird regrets. Make the most of it. That's all I can say. I'm going to stop getting sentimental, because I might actually tear up, which won't be any good for anybody. And shall we give you an obscene price on Tanzanite? AA grade Tanzanite right here. I'm not messing around, I'm just doing it. If you want to grab some Tanzanite for less than £50, now's your moment. This is your moment. But not just less than £50. No. $19.99. This Tanzanite could have been in the first hour of the day. That's how ridiculous it is. $19.99. Now, the price of this stone will go up to... It'll be over £50 on the website. That's a brilliant price. That is a brilliant price. This is new to us. We only got it in on the 21st of last month. Here it is at $19.99 for a 4.75mm round, half a carat of Tanzanite. Best of luck. Brent says, I'm seeing something like relaxation rocks, friendly problem solving for a shared passion of and for gems and geology. Well, I like to hope that's kind of what we are all the time. The thing is, Brent, I've tried from time to time. I've tried to steer the conversation off shock horror, off gemstones a little bit sometimes, just to have a chat about life. But you're here to look at gemstones, aren't you? You're not always here to just hear me talk nonsense. Now, does this piece have? Did you see the labradorite that we brought earlier? It's brand new to me. I'm just going to show you the price of this before I can chicken out of it. It goes to $29.99, this piece. I have never seen labradorite that does this before. Obviously not this side, the labradorescence. I've seen labradorite that does that. It's beautiful that we have it. I've got to say, although I love our carvings, there's something really nice about having a classic cabochon, right? But what I have never seen in a labradorite, and this shocks me, you move past the labradorescence, what on earth is this glitter about? Am I going to be able to show it you? There. What on earth is that about? That glitter. Now, this labradorite is completely natural. Now, there's even more than that in real life. To my eyes, that glitter, there's almost a rainbow effect that comes through it as well. In a natural labradorite, I have never seen that in my life. I don't know what it is. I don't know what causes it. It's completely new to me. I did not know that labradorite did this. Hand on heart, I didn't. But it looks like the night sky, and then, bang, it's the night sky with a lightning storm. And it absolutely blew me away. This piece, at $29.99, is a one-of-a-kind 55.5 carats. I just thought I'd show you that. Right, we are out of time, so that means now this is your last chance to get Morafino Sphene. We have got about 3 minutes, after which all of these items disappear. So, I'm going to say now, thank you all for watching. I'm going to be back tomorrow with even more ridiculousness, so don't you worry about that. But for now, Last Chance Saloon, both on split pay, both one-offs. 129. Do you know what this launched at? 179. We are at 129 right here. Morafino Sphene, one of a kind, 10 by 7.5 mil, over 2 carats. Last chance. The dispersion is absolutely on point. Let me pick this up because I want to give you the chance to see it and enjoy it. Look at that gemstone. Look at the fire there. It's going to be even better when you get it home. My fingerprint will not come as a part of it. Don't you worry about that. That's your last chance. That's your last chance. They're the last 2 pieces of Morafino Sphene we have in the entire vault. So congratulations. And then the last piece, number 5, to finish the day, £99. I've got too many people with this in baskets. This is the exact piece you are going to get. The exact piece. It's on split pay as well. Both of them on split pay, as I say. Both of them completely natural. It's just about picking which one you want. But I have been told we are not getting any more Morafino Sphene for the foreseeable future. That isn't a scare tactic. It's just the information I have been given from my channel manager. So if you want it, this is your moment. This is your opportunity. And the price of this one launched at £149. Over 1.5 carats, natural, yours today for £99. Yours today on split pay. All the other pieces, Morafino Sphene, completely sold out. So, best of luck, congratulations. I'm going to leave those 2 pieces with you. You have got a minute to win it. Can't do any more, can I? I can't do any more. So all that's left for me to do is to say a huge congratulations to everybody that picked up their zircon in the previous hour, that picked up their Morafino Sphene in this hour. I still have those 2 opportunities remaining. I'm going to pop number 4 in one last time. There you go. 129. And then number 5 is 99. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave them with you, and I'm going to say a very fond farewell for this evening. I will be back with each and every one of you tomorrow. I hope you have a beautiful night's sleep. I hope the start of your tomorrow is gorgeous, and I hope that each and every one of you will be able to join me live right here at 5 o'clock. Until then, my beautiful friends, say goodbye to this hair because it's getting a trim tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. Mwah. Good night.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to